Just give me a second. Give me a second while I pull up chat, and then we'll get started finally. Get this switch out of sleep mode here. It's no longer pitch black. Nope, it's no longer pitch black. There we go. So I got the chat up. So everything's working exactly as it's supposed to. Yeah, there we go. So how's everybody doing tonight? We're back for more Dragon Quest XI. Like I said, Bumblr should be joining us here momentarily. Also, before the stream started, while I was fixing some issues with the microphone, Captain Maz was singing a very delightful song in our Velvet Room chat a little while ago while everybody was waiting. So that was very, very, very nice of him. So thank you for the delightful performance, Maz. It didn't seem like I was listening, but I was listening. I could hear you. I was just trying to fix my microphone while I was listening. So I just couldn't say anything. I think it's a fitting song in a chat called The Velvet Room. Sounds like a lounge name. Yeah, I can agree. So, while we're waiting for Bumbler to show up, I will go ahead and give you guys a little bit of news before we get started here. I did get some information from my local retailer saying that the copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake that I pre-ordered will be arriving on time. So, once we have concluded finale weekend, as I think we're all going to be calling it, because we're going to be wrapping up Doom Eternal on Friday, and we're going to be wrapping up Hollow Knight on Saturday. So it's going to be a big finale weekend. And next week we're going to be starting up 2 new games, and one of them will be Final Fantasy VII Remake because it will be arriving when it's supposed to. I was actually kind of worried that it may not show up for maybe like a couple more weeks because of everything that's going on. But that doesn't seem to be the case, so we will be playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake next week. What day we will be doing it, I don't know, but as for the other game, that's something Bubble and I need to work out to figure out what we're going to be doing and when. So the only thing I can confirm at the moment is Final Fantasy VII Remake next week. So we will be doing that, because my copy of the game will be showing up on time. So, but anyway, until then, we've got some Dragon Questing to do, and I hope Bumbler shows up soon, otherwise he's going to miss some of the epic Dragon Quest action. But first, I'm going to go beat the heck out of this rabbit. So I know we were supposed to go meet up with the old man and that girl that we fought in the tournament in the last one. That's something we gotta go do, because they have the rainbow, the thing that we've been chasing after for ages, and we still haven't gotten it. It feels like we've been chasing after this tree branch rainbow thing for freaking ever. It just keeps slipping out of our grasp in the most inconvenient ways. But it's fine, because we're gonna beat up these rabbits, and then we're gonna go get our tree branch finally. We've done so much bullshit to get this stupid thing, and we still don't have it. So she's all pepped up. And there's not really much I need her to do right now, so I'm just gonna have her do a whoosh. Also, I hope I get to hear some amazing sound effects from chat, because now that I've figured out how to hear them in every single stream, I look forward to hearing the sound of Fuzzy Lovekins saying, "Get off of my property," and then shooting his gun. So those assholes are dead. Where are we supposed to be going? Where do we have the ruins, that was it. It's all the way down there. I know exactly where we gotta go. I can see it on the map. Oh, right. It's the right trigger. I'm so used to sprinting with the B button because of Animal Crossing. But then again, I'm also kind of used to using the left bumper button because of Monster Hunter. I've been playing a lot of different games lately. Because of all this time at home with not much to do. Get over here, Mr. Rabbit. So it looks like someone's playing some Mario Kart 8. Pet powers, activate! Gonna kill this orange cactus. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna have a quick look at chat over here. A community stream could be fun. Remember when Goku sent a rabbit to the moon? Wait, did he do that? I don't remember that. The tiny text is back. It might be because it's streaming on my end. Okay, so the sound panel needs to be turned off and back on. Ah, okay, so people have been... Okay. So, hang on a minute, guys. I gotta fix the soundboard. It looks like that something happened with it. And Bumbler managed to fix it, but I gotta fix it on my end, too. Let's see. Turn off the sound panel and turn it back on again. Just click the icon. Alright? Try that. No, the text is still there when I do that. Like I turn it off and back on, and the text is still there. Baby Bumbler is a thing. Okay, so I remember by like turning off the eye icon though, that completely disabled the sound icon, the soundboard for me last time. So if I keep it off, yeah, the text is no longer there, but we may no longer have sound. Soundboard. He legit looks like a college student. I'm gonna need Bumbler to get on chat right now to help me with this. I'm not sure how you guys fixed it. Hello?
Hello.
There he is.
Ah, my fist! I punched my microphone for no reason. Ah, it hurt.
Alright, so it looks like we're having the same soundboard problem, except it's on my end now.
Huh.
So we have to fix it. So how did you and TC fix it?
I just toggled the soundboard thing on and off, like in Streamlabs. I just clicked the eyeball.
So I did that, like I turned the eyeball off and back on again, and the text comes back up.
Huh. Try double clicking it and going into the properties.
Yeah, I'm in the properties. I'm not sure what to do
I don't know. It kind of resolved itself. I was just...
It did.
Yeah.
I may have to redo it.
Like, delete the source and add it again.
I may have to do that.
I can't remember if I did that or not. It feels so weird feeling air on my face again.
Yeah, same.
Wait, are we live? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, everybody can hear you.
Good. I don't see the little text on screen.
Yeah, I can see the text in the preview. Something is weird right now.
Oh yeah, I see it.
What error is that?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna put us back on the waiting screen for just a minute. We'll be right back, okay? Alright, we got it working.
Yay!
Alright, cool. So we're back live again. Alright, so something weird happened to the soundboard on the other end, and it just affected all of us, and Rumbler managed to get it fixed, it just wasn't fixed on my end. But now it's fixed.
Yay.
Okay.
So are they able to hear us again?
Yeah, they can hear us again.
Cool!
Alright, we're back.
Also, yes, I had to take the most terrifying pick I could. Have you posted your baby face picture?
Yeah, I've already posted mine.
Awesome.
It's on Discord in the Just for Fun chat, and a lot of people remarked that it looked like that I was like staring directly into their souls. But my mindset is just like that's because I was trying to like put on a face of just you did this to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I have not. Yeah, it's so weird feeling the breeze in my face again like this.
I know what it is. It's the overcast shadows on your eyes, so there's like no shines in them. So it looks like there is just no light. There's just an infinite depth of darkness in your soul.
You did this to me.
You made me this way.
It won't take. It's not going to take long to grow the goatee back. I can tell you that.
Like, I had a harder time shaving the beard than anything else. It was just the razors did not want to go through it.
Yeah, I have a problem where it's hard to just getting it completely smooth because I have hairs on my face that go in all types of directions.
So you have to
I have to shave in different directions to try and actually get it smooth, otherwise there's still fuzz there.
Yep. I'm that way too. The scraggly hairs, yep. I'm pretty sure everybody has them. Oh, grublins, they're adorable.
Yeah, they're the ones that I said looks like Tommy Pickles if he became a goblin.
That's true, I remember that now. Oh, Fandango. I like the names for the monsters. That's one of the things I've always loved about Dragon Quest.
Some of the names.
Their naming conventions are always great.
Yeah, they always have great naming conventions. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Would you like to die today? Ooh, it's a hood.
Oh, have we fought one of those yet?
Actually, we have, yeah. I told the story. You know, no, I told that story already of the guy who cosplayed as one.
Mm-hmm.
He's just completely jacked and just had the perfect body for it, so he just puts the freaking hood on with the googly eyes and has an axe.
Yep.
It was the perfect cosplay because just of how jacked he was.
Yep. It's great. Also, sorry for being late, everybody.
He was getting pizza.
Yeah, whenever the TC wakes me up from a nap with hunger in her eyes, and all she utters is the words, "hungry." I need to feed her or terrible things will happen.
Very terrible things. She's like a cat. Hungy is her meow.
Just wander around, do her own thing for a while, then eventually, hungry.
Yep. That's her meow.
So pizza is more important than your fans, huh? Understandable. No, that's not it. Feeding my wife and preventing trouble in the home front. That's more important. I fear no man.
I love the way the hood dies.
Mm-hmm. He bonks himself.
I fear no man, but that TC, she scares me.
Nobody wants a hungry TC.
Also took 30 minutes to get him actually awake because he's lazy. Oh yeah, I wake up slow.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just spring into action.
Oh, dude, how many, when we were still recording at the other house and, you know, Wade was still a very, big player in Rogues and Roleplayers, how often did, he and I both show up at your place and, we knocked on the door and you, there was no answer and you were like, he must be sleeping.
Yep.
And we were had to knock on your window and say, Jared! We're here!
Yep. Oh yeah, that happened a lot. I take a lot of naps. I love naps.
Oh, that's
it's probably
right.
because my sleep schedule is terrible.
Hit that stupid freaking metal slime.
Wow, that knight dude looks awesome.
Slap him.
Ooh, metal slimes too.
I know. I know.
That was a
I'm trying
good
to
fight.
hit. Okay, good. The weak one didn't run.
I can attest. His sleep schedule sucks. Yep. And this like staying at home thing is not making it any better.
Nope. Hey, I killed a metal slime.
Nice.
The knight did something, but it missed.
Ooh.
Metal slash.
Y'all can't hear me chewing, can y'all? Or is this ASMR time?
Ah, dang it. I ran. But we got one. We can hear you chewing a little bit, but then again, I was eating in the mic myself yesterday when I was eating tacos.
That's true.
So, I mean, I guess that makes us even.
I wish I could. All right.
Are you really going to make this food ASMR time?
They asked for it. Gotta give the fans what they want.
There we go. The nighty night is
Yep.
down.
He would, and he is.
Hey, no, no.
So
I'm supposed to get the sneak attack on you.
He's just like every anime studio in the modern age. They live off fan surface. You are so right.
Yep. Well, it looks
What's
like
wrong with fan service?
Looks like Tommy Pickles decided to get some armor and ride a bee.
Hell yeah. He's a badass now. Instead of growing up, he stayed a child and rode a bee.
And got armor. It says, I want to be a bee knight. A bee knight. I'm going to be a beeman.
That just sounds terrible.
A beeman? Yeah, it's like horseman, but with a bee.
It just you should probably go with a different title.
You should probably pick another title, Tommy. That sounds pretty terrible. What? Beeman. Sounds great. It's perfect. No, it's not.
It's even worse because I know people with that last name, and now I'm never going to be able to look them in the face without just
without thinking of like just some goblin riding a bee.
Mm-hmm. Totally not the other thing.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna rest and then we're gonna save. Because we're on our way to the ruins, remember?
Oh yeah, we were actually going to like the people stole the rainbow, and we need to meet up with them because they had something to show us.
No, the rainbow. It's not the rainbow, it's the rainbow.
Oh.
Get the pronunciation right.
No.
Well, fine then. You know what? Remember when we talked about that PS5 controller last night?
Yes.
It has grown on me. I want it now.
You should probably have that looked at.
Yay! Fuzzy Lumpkins.
Oh my god, the sound alerts are huge now.
I'm fine with that. Make them cover up the whole screen. I actually like the bigger on-screen alerts.
Okay.
But that's just me on my end. I like to keep them nice and big.
It looks at the 50 copy-paste isekai is out right now, and how every protagonist seems to be perverted towards every female protagonist who is astronomically well endowed. Nope, nothing wrong. Not at all. Why did you...
It's not all protagonists. It's just most of them.
Like 99%.
So this
Ooh,
is
plot time.
Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this.
Jeez, this place got wrecked.
Yep.
To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
Yep, this is where our character Shernf was born and had to run away.
Yeah, but
Where's
he
the old
mentioned
guy
the
from the
princess of
tournament?
Heliodor
Why'd he drag us all
died
around
here who was visiting. That's important.
Yeah.
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere waiting for us.
Yeah, interesting note that those torches are lit.
Yeah.
So that's where we gotta go. Ooh, look at these big guys.
Oh, the green dragons! This is a reference to the first game. This is one of the first like major bosses, and these guys were guarding a princess in the first game that you had to rescue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but not only that, there was a destroyed cities, and that's where these guys become just a random chance to spawn, like they are now.
Well, I've got Dragon Slash.
Nice. But yeah, this definitely correlates to stuff they've done in like the very first game.
Thank you.
And it was terrible whenever you encountered one of these guys just as a random spawn. These guys suck. 69 points of damage. Yeah. Thanks, bub.
69.
But yeah, no, the design, the stance, everything. That is exactly how that guy looks on his sprite in the first game.
I would imagine they would have to go like with the original design, you know, if it's a callback.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy how many callbacks are in this game.
It is Dragon Quest. I mean, the
Yeah.
RPGs of a long-standing series tend to have a lot of references to past games.
Right. Also, hey, welcome, Foxy Lady.
Welcome, Foxy.
Not bad trying to craft stuff and sell them. Assuming you're playing Animal Crossing.
Yep.
I am so excited for tomorrow.
Why is that?
My turnip prices may be astronomical.
How do you know?
Well, everybody on the internet says that there's two like trends whenever it's like follows a certain pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and either I'm on a small trend, like a small spike, or a large spike. But most of the small spikes tend to cap out at like 200, 150, 200.
Mm-hmm.
My turnip prices tonight, this afternoon, was 271.
Oh, wow.
So it's increased twice, and everybody's saying the large spike increases 3 times, and then the small spike increases 4 times, but not as not as high.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow morning, my turnip prices may be just insane.
Yeah, my turnip prices this afternoon were 155 actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, it's definitely higher than what I paid, but not enough for me to sell.
Right.
Work isn't done
So, but unfortunately, I've been missing like the mornings because I'm not getting up early. I've been trying to force myself to wake up earlier, and it's not working.
Yep.
Cool it.
But yeah, I'm looking to take that money and start getting some more upgrades. Ooh, you blocked it with your shield. And then you just breathed fire in your face.
And then I block that. No, Dragon Slash has been making this guy like not too difficult of a beastie to take down. He's dealing
Yep.
a lot of damage, though. I'll give him that.
I just remember in the first game, like the best way to deal with this jerk was to get the harm more spell.
Harm more.
It's like you get heal more, and then harm more. It's so ridiculous, but they had a character limit. I think they had like 8 character limit, so it's instead of like fireball, I mean that was the only damage spell, so it's just like, you know what, screw it, just hurt more. Hurt me more.
Don't take that out of context.
Oh goodness.
Also, good news. I was mentioning this in the stream earlier, but my my copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake will be arriving on time.
Nice.
So we will be streaming that next week.
Cool.
Let's get a
Submitting
video.
it, putting it in the plans, writing it in the books. God, that Dragon Slash does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that's been allowing me to take these guys down, because honestly, if I didn't have this, he would probably be giving me a pretty decent run for my money. Because he deals a lot of damage, but with Dragon Slash, he's nothing.
Yeah. I didn't think about it. Was there any AoE attacks in the original Dragon Quest?
I don't remember because...
No, because every monster was a one-on-one fight.
Oh, there were no group monsters in the first one?
I don't think there was any group monster fights in the first game. I'm gonna double check that.
I wouldn't know because I haven't played any Dragon Quest games other than 8 and 11. These are the only two that I've played. So I am definitely not familiar with this franchise as you are.
I've only played a few here and there. Like I played some of the earlier ones and then some of the later ones.
So okay, yeah. So I did arrive from here. Yeah, the torches are over there. All right. But the way is blocked with the things. Is that where I was supposed to go? No, let me double check. Because I came in from over here. The torches were lit straight ahead. Okay, so there must be a way to get up there then.
Yeah, it was single monster fights in the first game.
Okay.
So you only ever fought one monster at a time. It was the second game where they added I think they added party members and multiple monsters and AoE spells and stuff. Oh yeah, Nasada, have you told Bumbler about the pre-stream activities, or did TC do the honors of informing him of what he missed?
Oh, okay, so...
She mentioned something about you serenading Nasada in my stead.
So, yeah, Captain Maz was, like, singing a song. I forgot the name of the song while I was trying to fix my microphone and everybody was waiting for you.
Wasn't it, All By Myself?
Yeah, All By Myself.
All by myself.
Oh, the well. I completely missed that part. Let's go down the well, then.
Just stuffing my face with pizza. All by myself.
Just super, like, depressed eating pizza. Just... I think everybody's been there, actually.
You aren't by yourself, you have your wife, but she's all the way over there.
She's all the way over there. And you guys are right here.
Social distancing.
The whole social distancing thing is like, I don't even know anymore because... I don't even know anymore because there were people over at this house this afternoon, and it's just kind of like nobody cares anymore.
Yeah.
And
that seems to be the general consensus. Like, everybody's just like, whatever. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, well, I think it's also because a lot of people are just like, we're in the end game of this now. It's starting to wrap up.
So you made it
Hopefully.
at last.
Hi, Rab.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
Fine then, Mazel. I'll change it to where so far apart.
Am I?
It's not like we had much choice. Now where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you?
I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait.
How
Yeah, he's
could
calling us out.
I thought you
How could
died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you.
How could you know?
if
Whenever
you'll
the
indulge and
the
hold back
Illuminary's
for a wee
freaking
while.
branded.
I have a feeling that this guy like knew us when we were a baby.
Probably. Oh, great. He's just going to leisurely stroll the entire way there, too.
Yeah.
Is he going to, like, tell us the history of this area, at least?
Well, right now he's just saying, this way, laddie.
Can we pick up the pace just a little bit? Just a hair. A smidge. Okay, never mind.
This way, laddie. Yep, we're just walking with him. I don't typically mind sequences like this when I'm playing by myself, though.
Scenery's
It's
nice.
it's kind of a immersion thing for me.
This place
Yeah.
brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you
So yeah,
are?
he
or what?
remembers this place.
Mm-hmm.
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came.
Wait, given up most of my
I
duties
lost
by
everything.
then. So he was like a higher up
When I
or
was
like an
your
official
age,
or
laddie,
something.
This was
Yeah.
one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering
Jeez.
on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
So yeah, he's nostalgic as fuck.
Yep, because he knew this place.
Oh? Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the king and queen of Dundrasil are buried.
Oh, the king and queen are buried here.
Ah.
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Oh,
Wait.
he's
Oh.
Grandpa.
I mean, you're his
That means he was the king.
These two fine young
So he used to
souls
be the
died,
leader of the city.
and I survived.
Yeah.
I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. Someone
Dang.
had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed.
Well, now I can understand his sentimentality.
I've been on the road ever since.
Yeah.
I've uncovered some of the truth in my travels.
So wait, does that make us related to him?
Carnelian,
Yeah, he's
you
our
see.
grandfather.
He changed.
Can we
He once
call him
believed
King
in the
Pa?
power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil, that you were the dark spawn. Ah, he's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter.
So yeah, the other kingdom blames you for the death of his daughter.
There's
Mhm.
something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil.
That's what I
changed
figured.
My old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the
I
truth.
feel like it has something to do, like, I think the reason why the kingdom fell had something to do with the Luminary's birth.
Yeah.
So
but
that's
then-
why he blames you.
But because you were born, it's also likely that the Darkspawn was born, and maybe some malevolent spirit is possessing the king, and that's why he had such a drastic change in personality.
Potentially.
Because that's something else that's also very common in Dragon Quest, is a king being possessed by an evil spirit.
I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all.
I don't know why I want this guy to have just like a thick dwarven accent.
You're alive,
I could see it.
laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times
More like the
I've
boy
dreamed
found
of
you,
this
old
day.
man. Get it right.
I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. You
Ah.
need to help me perform it.
Dragon Quest knows how to hit people in the feels. Oh, absolutely.
It always does. Dragon Quest
No,
8 did the same thing.
Dragon Quest has always been a series that is bright and cheerful on the outside, but will rip your bleeding heart out
On the inside.
in the inside of the story. It's always been that way.
A lot of
comical
fantasy
and
RPGs.
lighthearted, and everything's wonderful at the start, and then something terrible happens, and then they blindside you.
A lot of fantasy RPGs, especially Japanese RPGs, are that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's a lot of moments in the first Xenoblade game that just completely tears apart like your heart when you see it happen.
Yeah. So now we know how Rab fits into this situation with the hero, but where does Jade fit in? She's
That's-
still the X factor.
Yeah, she's still like kind of the odd one out.
Mr. X gonna give it to you.
So I have a feeling that she has something to do with royalty as well.
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. She seems like a warrior monk to me.
Well, maybe she was trained. You
Yeah.
know?
Or maybe Rab just kind of picked her up on his
Maybe.
travels, because they've been working around together.
Yeah, who knows? I feel like there's something going on with her. What?
Look to the right. To the bunnies.
The bunnies?
Do you want to say hi to the bunnies, laddie?
Oh.
They're adorable.
That was perfect. That should be on the soundboard.
I'm working on it.
Do you want to say hi to the rabbits, David?
I'm working on an alternative soundboard of little short stuff that's going to be using the Kenny pennies.
Yeah,
And then I'm going to keep the bit soundboards to like big stuff.
that's a good idea, actually. Like the stuff that's longer.
I know so much, but I can't say anything. Yep, no spoilers. We went to see the story.
Yep.
Did you see what I said earlier? Which thing earlier? There was a lot of things earlier. By the way, Nasuda, what I said after I sang was a joke. I never expected you to say it seriously. Was that the one?
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't take anything that he said seriously. I thought it was all funny. I was just kind of like muffled because of the microphone issue. I was just like, microphone.
Also, do you guys have theories that I can shut down? About the story?
Not at the moment. I feel like a lot's being revealed at the moment.
Mhm.
I think right now the only thing I can think of is with the king hating us. I can only think of two possibilities. One, like you said, it could be the Darkspawn has taken him over. But I also think the possibility exists that he's just angry at us because he kind of thinks if we weren't born, his daughter would still be alive.
Right.
And that's why he hates us.
But that's so terrible because just like we didn't have a choice being born.
I know, but like that's totally a plot point that I've seen in other games where
Absolutely.
where like they know it's not your fault, but they refuse to accept that it's not your fault because
the cursed birth trope.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Like, I know you didn't intend for that to happen, but if it wasn't for you being born, my daughter would be alive, so I can't help but hate you.
Right.
Kind of thing. So I feel like it's either that or he is possessed by the Darkspawn.
Yeah. I'm more curious to know about Sylvando's backstory, but I believe he was probably like a knight or something because of how skilled he is with a sword.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there she is.
Maybe a mercenary, but he was
ready.
definitely a lot bigger and is now kind of a bit more of a loner.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
He just called her princess.
Oh!
I totally called it. I totally called it. She's royalty.
Is that
If the rest of you wouldn't mind
okay?
standing
So
back here
legit
with me.
princess, not like
Only members of the
just-
Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
Yep, I knew it. She's royalty.
members of the Dracilian royal family. So
Okay, she's not with them. Okay.
How come he called you princess?
yeah. So where is she royalty
Quiet
from?
now. The ritual is
Yeah,
about to
she's
begin.
royalty of some kind. She's just not saying right now.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie?
Don't make a joke during this serious moment.
I'm not. That's why I'm not. I'm not going to read it out loud. But I gotta chuckle at it.
Wait for it. Wait for
The
it, okay?
souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way. The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul.
Ooh, butterflies.
Now they can all be at peace.
Huh.
Oh, and that helps them return to Yggdrasil.
Yeah. Why is Yggdrasil flying?
You didn't
Hang on a minute. We.
saved the boy
Wait a minute.
and the princess. It was a
How can you call it the world tree when it's not attached to the world?
Maybe it's to make sure people can't just wander there willy-nilly?
That's fair.
Thank you.
But I mean, I can understand why they have reference. It's a flying freaking tree.
Goodbye.
Yggdrasil is not flying;
I
it's
hope you don't
hovering in
mind me
place.
asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
Yeah, our mama did leave us some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? Oh. If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor.
Yeah. If we didn't go to Heliodor, like, we might not have ever met Rab. Because we wouldn't have really had a reason to set out from the village.
Sorry, laddie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to be.
And then we
alone
probably
for a
still
wee
would be
while.
hanging out with that one random girl that we shot lightning bolts with.
He needs to be alone for a bit.
Yep.
It's understandable. I mean, it is his daughter.
Yeah. But now we have a grandpa!
We'll have a grandpa here soon.
He's going to spoil us, I know it. He's going to get us so many nice things. Yay, grandpa!
God, I'm going through so many different controllers. It's so hard to remember, like, what is what right now.
Well, you have 2 grandpas? Oh, wait, are we...
Lady Eleanor.
Wait, who are we... Wait, what? Who's the other grandpa?
Who's there?
Like, on the
Wait, we
dad's
have
side.
We have another grandpa?
Oh, I mean...
Oh, that's right. The guy who found us as a baby.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor.
What do you mean we weren't supposed to see that?
I mean, your mother.
Well, she was
Why don't we
crying.
take a little walk?
Aww.
My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking.
Ah.
I loved her so much.
Tell the jokes
I
now.
can
It's
imagine how
perfect
happy
time
I
for
was when I
Melon.
heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother.
Ah, so is she, like, adopted?
That's kind of the implication.
You know,
Yeah.
it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then. Wait,
Oh, no.
up there.
Oh, no. No, 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 you freaking jerks. Stop.
Of course.
Stop it, you freaking assholes.
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can...
So no, she is not waifu Jade. She is big sister Jade.
Come on.
Stop it.
We need to get
I'm
back.
sinking ships right now.
Yeah, we're sinking that ship right this second. There is none of that one. No. She's a big sister, so no.
Yeah, she can be the waifu to the rest of chat, but not the main character.
Also, I recognize that music.
You know what? That's fair. She's only a stepsister.
I don't know if you have been hearing the stream at all, but do you recognize this music?
Where are the ones from the altar?
Let me turn it on real quick. Oop, that's going through the TV. I don't recognize the music.
It's Dalmagus' theme.
No sign of them. What
Yeah.
about the Darkspawn?
You don't hear it?
I killed him so quickly I barely heard it.
This music played a lot throughout the whole game.
So quickly. No, I barely remember the music from Dalmagus' theme because it's such a subtle, like, undertone, and I played it with like very low like volume,
Oh, for goodness sake.
so I barely heard the music until you got to like the title screens where it was like extremely loud. Ugh.
You okay there, buddy?
Oh goodness, the pizza's revolting.
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive.
It's delicious, but revolting as in like usurping my stomach.
Foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
No, they're going to kill Jade.
Oh shit, she's a badass.
Dang.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Surrender!
I can't be expected to take her on alone.
We'll head
Dang.
to the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Honestly, I would chase after him and take him down. Stop him from reporting to his superior. That's what I would
Nah, he's fine. You imagine, you know how tired he's going to get running in all that armor?
do. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. I would chase after him and make sure he can't report.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the smart thing, in my opinion.
That's fair, but the game's not going to let you do that.
There he is, the asshole Sir Knight.
Nay. Oh, that horse looks awesome. Oh wait, this is the other guy.
There is nowhere left to run.
Yeah, this isn't the guy we fought at
You are
the
a
tournament
slippery
thing.
one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia.
Nasada doesn't leave witnesses.
Men, the Darkspawn is mine.
Armor doesn't weigh that
Deal
much
with the
to your body given its even distribution. Huh, cool.
Forward.
Just shoot him with an arrow. He's too busy doing that anime thing where they talk too long.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna have a one-on-one fight with Hendrik? Oh, it's
This
all
is
gonna be
the giant
cutscene,
child
isn't it?
of Darkness can muster. Pathetic.
That's because we're not the dreaded child of darkness.
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Yeah, cast black on him.
Yeah, exactly.
Black. Oh.
Hedrick! Don't you dare!
Oh, are we gonna hit him with lightning?
Princess Jade?
Wait.
Oh, he knows her. Oh, we're falling.
Whee!
Princess!
I won't let you go again.
Oh.
Okay. She's the Heliodoran princess.
That's what it seems like. Or in a cabin of some kind. There she is. It's Jade.
Oh, my entire
Good.
internet
You're awake.
went borked for a second. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
Like the stream cut out for a second. Well, I'm assuming we survived because now we're in a sleeping bag.
Glad I caught you.
And a blanket.
I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose
Ah,
Rad
it's such a
must have told
cozy
you about
like
your
thing
Blah, blah,
wrapped
blah.
up in like a
I'm not
human
getting
blanket
out of this
burrito.
chair.
to save you.
That was perfect.
Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life.
So she didn't die.
That night,
Hmm.
the night Dundrasil fell,
Well, now we can go to Heliodor and you can be reunited with your dad, who's all evil.
Monsters were too fast.
She probably doesn't like her dad.
Probably.
She handed you to me and distracted them for
So
long
where has
enough
she
for us to
been
get
this whole
away.
time, then?
She died to save us.
So your mom sacrificed herself to save both of them.
Even though she
Mm-hmm.
trusted me with you,
So she's not our stepsister.
too
Okay,
weak.
waifu Jade's back on the table.
I fell in the river and
All right, cool. They're not brother and sister, so waifu Jade can be a thing now.
I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rabfished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you.
So that's why they kept it a secret.
Someone must be controlling him.
Jade said something must be
So we
controlling
set
him.
out together to find
Ha!
the truth.
Did I call it or did I call it?
So yeah, you may be right.
I never expected
Frickin'
to
Dragon
see Hendrik
Quest.
again. Let alone
If
my
they're nothing, if nothing else, they are consistent.
We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Ruh-roh. Did they find our little house?
Nah, it's just daytime.
Hmm.
Looks like the rain's dying down.
That was quick.
We should head back to Dundrasil.
Are we really wanting to get back to Dundrasil? Because they might still be there.
I mean, we've already shown that. We can more than handle it. Well, Jade can more than handle it.
We were just kind of like, derp.
I'm going to be a knight one day, so I'm going to fight Hendrik. My sword!
Yeah.
They were both royals. Both their families were tight. It's meant to be.
He's back again.
I love his horse. His horse is
So
badass.
I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, we cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Dang.
Look, I know how you
He
feel about
just
duty, Hendrik.
straight up said, if you get in my way, I'm not afraid to murder a princess.
Yeah.
You have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for
Dang,
the
he
years
takes
to
his
have
duty
changed you.
very seriously.
Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child.
Ooh, I want to see them,
It'll
like,
take more than a pat
just
on the head to
go
distract
at it.
me.
Like, I want to see
Yeah.
them just have a full-fledged, like, fight.
That's what it looks like we're getting.
Yes! I mean, he's totally got the upper hand, though, because he's not even,
And what
like,
will it take to
flinching on his
convince you
horse.
that I am deadly serious. That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you. Yeah.
Hendrik!
Princess.
I'm sorry.
Ah, she totally tricked him with his feelings. Nice.
Dang.
Good job, Jade.
Oh, now we're gonna steal his horse.
Yep. She
Come,
knew that.
majestic unicorn.
I like that. She knew that he still had a soft side for her, so she tried to mess with his emotions by acting right there. Good work.
Oh, he's gonna hate us for that. Ooh, with how seriously he takes his job, that's gonna stick in his craw.
Well, who knows? Maybe he'll like, with the way he responded to us taking his horse right there, he actually had like, he was less concerned about his horse being stolen and more concerned about her.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows? He might come around. We'll have to wait and see.
And in one piece too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but...
I would have liked a wee word with the rascal.
Well, if even he's out for your blood...
Oh yeah, he probably remembers whenever, like, when Hendrik was just starting out.
It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named
Mordegon.
Huh.
His story
Not
is
familiar
all
with that one.
forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as
Yep,
can.
we need to get to
The
Yggdrasil.
legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Morgan now, then Dulmagus.
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the world.
We've finally got the rainbow.
Can get this old stick to show us the way. It's you. Lead on, luminary.
Like the world has never seen. Didn't you just say he's been around before? You know what, bub? That's a good point.
Well, can you see anything?
Don't tell me it's a dog.
It's a glow stick.
If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him. He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give you
Yeah, it might be a proximity thing.
Promise.
Yeah, you just have to take it there. Rab and Jade join the party.
Yeah, I would totally use Rab.
I want to use Rab, but I'm trying to like figure out like who could we swap out for him.
Because like at this point, I would use the main character as the healer.
Well, he doesn't heal as much as Serena.
Yeah, I know.
Serena has way more.
I would totally use these other characters.
So it looks like he's actually a healer himself. So we could probably swap out Serena for him.
Ooh.
Actually, he has more. Actually, yeah, let's swap him out.
Because I would totally use Rab, Jade, and Veronica. Those would be like my three. Just because I love little fireball lobbing magic girl. And Rab is awesome because he's our grandpa. and then Jade would be my like.
So I don't want to get
kicker.
I don't want to get rid of Veronica because her magic has been kicking ass.
Yeah.
But Sylvando. I don't want to swap him out. He's cool.
King Rabel the Fourth, great king of Dundrasil and badass grandfather of the year. But Jade.
I know. I want to get Jade in the party. I do, but
it's like as much as I like Sylvando's personality, his fighting style overlaps with the main character way too much with the swords. So I would use Jade personally. But it's your playthrough. Bumblers, scroll up.
Fine.
To which point? Now that makes 7 party members. Yes, it does. Wait, 7? That is a weird number. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that I believe this is everybody.
Should be 8 characters. Who is missing?
Oh, really? Is there another character?
Is it going to be Hendrik?
I wonder if it's going to be Hendrik.
That would be awesome. I mean, we did steal his horse. Join our party, you'll get your horse back.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
Oh, hey, it's glowing. It's a glow stick. Whoa, hey. Now it's getting super bright. Ah, I remember that thing from Smash Brothers.
Yep. Yep. Going back to the first game, gotta make the Rainbow Bridge.
Yep.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
And let me guess, we're gonna have to get the 6 orbs.
I think I understand.
Probably.
We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Because back in the first game, you didn't need a bunch of orbs. You just needed.
Oh my God! Getting that red orb of Eric's wasn't a waste of time after all.
Yep.
That's one of the orbs.
Yeah.
I have my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't.
Oh, he's giving it to us because he knows.
Yeah.
Well, that's 1 down. Oh, 2 down.
Our prize from the tournament.
Nice.
Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Yeah, our prize from the tournament.
And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Cool.
Alright, so we got the red orb and the yellow orb. Are there any other orbs that people are hiding from us?
Only 6 orbs, though? I guess we don't get to make a wish. Well, I mean, if you think about it, wait, aren't there 7 colors of the rainbow? Why is there only 6 orbs if we're making a rainbow bridge? Maybe the rainbow counts as, like, an orb.
Maybe.
So, I mean, if you think about it, like, purple and violet are kind of the same color.
But where in the world would we even begin
Bakura, I am so tired. Hi, Bakura.
Hi, Bakura.
Orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean? That sounds terrible.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open
Puerto
ocean from
Valor.
there.
I like that name.
It's off
Yeah.
to the
Puerto
northwest of
Valor.
Gondolia.
Get to the open ocean from there. Yeah, so that way we can get to the opener areas of the world.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Don Rodrigo.
2 streams with 5 hours of sleep.
Don
Yeah, I'm done.
Rodrigo.
Open the sea gates for us.
Oh yeah, this definitely sounds like a place inspired by like Spain or Mexico or something.
Oh yeah. Sylvando.
Sylvando.
He has history there.
The sooner we
His
get
name
our
is
hands on those
Silvando.
orbs, the sooner we can make our way up
He
to
has
Ventus.
history.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can tell by the way he looked when we mentioned the name of the place.
Yep, he's not gonna be happy about bringing his big old boat there. Probably because he stole it.
He probably did steal the boat. I mean, that's quite the grand boat for one guy to have.
Yeah.
We need to go to
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby,
Costa
rock the boat.
Valor, where you'll find Corcova.
Or he's just a runaway.
Possibly.
Ooh, she's a little runaway.
Okay, so we need to board the Salty Stallion and go and sail southwest.
Okay.
So I just gotta remember where our boat is. It's been a while since we've been on our boat, so...
Can you look at the world map to see where our boat is?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's down at that one port thing. If you keep scrolling, it'll change which dot is on the map. So, like, the red dot is what you're currently, like, got selected. So, if you find the one that's, like, to the north of the boat, you could probably zoom there.
Oh yeah, the Warriors resting in.
Yeah, so can we zoom there?
Yeah. That was a zoom menu, so you could actually just select it from the map and zoom.
Gotcha.
So
Cool.
there we go. So we're on our way. So we need to go
Nice.
southwest to get there.
A runaway from important duties. Tom Nook's debt collectors. He's running from Tom Nook.
Oh no, Tom Nook is there.
My bells.
I have not enough bells anymore. You just show up and Tom Nook just shows up like, it's great to see you again. Where's my money?
I don't know why I wanted to make like a stupid mashup video of Animal Crossing and The Hunchback of Notre Dame, because there's a part in I think it's the intro song where it's the what is it, the jester dude is singing, and he's singing this song. I think it's literally titled "The Bells of Notre Dame."
Wow.
But there's a part in the song where it's just like bells, 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 bells. And that's just Tom Nook.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so we need to sail southwest.
I'm surprised nobody's done a video of that. It's such an obscure reference.
It is. Okay, I can see on the map exactly where we have to go.
I should totally make that video and then post it on social media.
Post it on... yeah.
In the end, Nook will get his money. See, I would have to get a bunch of footage of, like, Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, she has a spear!
Okay, hang on.
Oh, that means she's probably gonna get a crit attack. Oh, Jade is awesome, if that's true.
Yep. Follow orders. And follow
Aw,
orders.
I just realized something.
What?
We don't have anybody that uses axes or scythes, like Yangus.
We don't have a Yangus!
Because what type of stuff does Rab use? Grandpa, he uses like magic wands,
Yeah,
right?
well, he seems like a healer type. That's what he seems like to me.
So he uses like weapons similar to Serena.
Yeah, so he's kind of
Also,
like a sit-in for Serena.
What is Jade doing? Did she get like struck with the dance thing?
Yeah, she can't attack.
I was wondering like what was happening. She just started dancing out of nowhere.
Actually, Grandpa is better than Serena. He can do more. He can do more than just heal. He has like black magic too.
Ooh, so he's a combo. So probably what it is Serena is a pure healer support,
and he's kind of like a red mage kind of thing.
A hybrid, yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, but damn, do she dance? She got move while chat's really crushing on hardcore.
Oh, that's right. Since they're new characters, they probably have a crap ton of points to spend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that like 35 and 30. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
we should probably spend those.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I think. I don't know. What do you think?
If she gets a crit attack, you are never getting rid of her.
All right. So let's see if we can get her a crit.
Also, I greatly appreciate the get off of my property whenever you killed the things on your boat.
All right. Actually, let me move my microphone real quick so that everybody
she
can
has
hear me better.
fisticuffs too. I wonder if she can get thin air.
So it looks like fisticuffs are mainly what she's invested in right now.
Yeah.
So she has Harvest Moon and Leg Sweep. Is thin air a thing with her? Not from what I see.
Yeah.
But it might come later.
Yeah.
But now we have to decide: do we want her to do fisticuffs or do we want her to do claws?
So first, well, what about Spears? Because if Spears has a crit attack,
that's true. Spears might have a crit attack. We don't have any spears to give her right now, though.
She has a spear right now.
Does she? I thought she was using fisticuffs.
No, she was using a spear.
Oh, I must not be seeing it because, like, she was using fisticuffs from what I saw. But actually, let me get out of the menu. I want to see. Okay, yeah, she does have a spear. You're right.
Yeah,
So
but like, if
let me
one
look
of the
at their equipment.
Bubbler, do you want me
using
to
a
see if Jade learns thin air? Nah.
No, don't worry about that. Okay, so and then a heavy wand and Rab's cane. So he just uses like wands and canes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where do you do the commits? The menus in this game are a little confusing. There we go, character builder.
Yeah.
Okay, so she is using a spear, but if you're right. If she's using a spear, that means she can do crits.
Potentially.
So if she sticks to Dragon Quest,
because they may have gotten rid of like the spear crit abilities, like the desperate attacks, or like the, because it may have been that they just did it to where like, oh, these certain weapons just have higher crit chance.
So okay, so I can get her Thunder Thrust. I can get her Cattle Prod, a Spear Strike that can deal heavy damage to Beast Family monsters, or Thunder Thrust. Thunder Thrust.
It can cause a critical hit. Thunder Thrust. It's the attack that has a chance to crit. That's what you want to use on metal slimes.
Yeah. So well, that's what you want for spear users in general.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we got for the question mark? Let's find out. That is Pep Chance plus 5%. Okay.
Ooh.
So with that, attack power when wielding spears is plus 5, and attack power when wielding plus 10 if we spend a few more points, which we can afford both. So I'm gonna go.
Oh,
with
if you
one.
got both of them, like she's gonna hit stupid hard.
Yep. So
Yeah,
actually, I think we can get both.
I would totally make her a spiel.
Spiel.
I'm a wielder spiel. Party
right.
pooper.
Well, let me look at. So let's see. A sweeping swing of the spear that can strike a group of enemies simultaneously. Oh, that's the equivalent of whatchamacallit from 8.
Yeah, it's an AoE attack.
So we can. Okay, we can't afford that yet.
Yeah, it takes 16.
So we'll get the attack power boosted.
Mm-hmm. I have to say, modifying emotes is one of the best new features released. I agree, Bakura.
And I'll get Cattle Prod to go with it. Since we can afford that.
Yeah, Jade is great. I would totally use her in my party as like a crit like person.
Okay, so he is totally using a heavy wand.
Ah, so he can use heavy wands or claws. So since you're probably going to use him as more of a caster, I'd probably go like heavy wands and the other thing, what is it, benediction? What's it called?
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I want him to be more of a caster right now.
Mm.
But who knows? We might see some stuff pop up for claws. Slightly increases the effectiveness of users' spells.
Why is it just called caster sugar?
Yeah, caster sugar.
Notice the fact that I am here and say hi to me. Hi, Wolf.
Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Increases magical might.
Serena's better waifu for me personally, though. That's true. Also, Moz took over Australia in our Civ game. I feel
Yeah,
like
he
he should
did.
have been informed of this.
He did. Alright, so I guess we'll go increase his strength. That doesn't really help him as a caster, but that could help him with claws.
Well,
If we
why
wanted him
the
to do
reason
that.
you would want to increase strength with heavy wands is because whenever he bonks something, he may get more mana back
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
because he'll do more damage. Because I think it's directly linked to that.
It's a very, very fair point. All right, let's see what we can do with everyone else. So, Shermf, what can we do with you right now? He has 10 points.
Ooh.
Is there anything we can do with you? Critical hit chance when wielding plus 2%. We can afford that. We can do sword stance.
I would either get sword stance, or I would save up for miracle slash. To be honest.
That's true. Miracle slash.
Also, go back to the sword stance one, and
Yes,
just read it.
Yes, it says adopts a supply stance that can greatly increase
No,
the
no,
number
no.
of parries performed.
Not supply.
What?
A supple.
Adapts a supple stance. that
Why?
can great-
What is a supple stance?
I don't know.
What do they mean by that?
I don't know. What I take this is just it's a sword stance that increases the number of parries, okay? That's all you gotta know.
Ah, so supple actually means bending and moving easily and gracefully. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I always
gonna
thought
go with the
supple
attack
had
boost.
like other terms because I always hear creepy people use it.
You know, I'm gonna give him an attack boost. We'll get I'm not too concerned about Miracle Slash right now.
Like more of like in a like there's like a plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Like the supple fields.
Yeah, let's get you some more MP. More MP is good for a caster.
A succulent stance.
Alright, and I'm gonna have these two save up because since we're not using them right now, I'm just gonna let them continue saving up their points.
The immortal does not fear death, but the immortal does fear eternal imprisonment because then they're going to get bored.
So we are, yeah, we're going that way.
Awesome.
Just making sure. It's your favorite.
Uh-oh. Yay!
What are you doing on my what are you doing on my open ocean? I was trying to think of something I couldn't.
It's hard to do off the top of your head.
It is. It really is. So that's right. I had scissors. Bam.
Nice.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
What
with speed. I almost timed it perfectly. Almost. Almost.
Oh, by the way, I should be able to beat Final Fantasy VII today. What, beat? Didn't
Wait,
you
what?
just get it, Wolf? I know you got it earlier, but holy moly.
Well, I know it's just Midgar for this episode, so
Is
I
it-
can't imagine it's horribly long.
How much are they charging for it? It's a full price game, right?
Well, I would imagine it's probably about a 20 to 30 hour game.
But it's,
So,
but it's just, you used to get the whole game for that price.
well, we've talked about this. Like, it's taking them a long time to develop the full game because there's so much to it. That's why it's
but
episodic.
if it's that short, it's like
20 to 30 hours isn't short.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
I
How many
come
games?
I
how
come
many
from a
games have you
generation
bought?
where RPGs were like 60 hours minimum.
How many games have you and TC bought regularly that are 20 to 30 hours?
A lot.
You've bought, yeah.
But that's
so
because we
stop
never
talking.
paid because they weren't full price. Infighting. Cough, cough, doom eternal, cough, cough. That's true. That's fair.
Yeah, Doom Eternal is short as heck, so yeah, shut your mouth.
And I want more! I'm not going to lie, I do feel kind of, like, jaded because of that.
In my opinion, as long as the game gives you 20 to 30 hours of entertainment, I don't see anything wrong with a $60 price tag. That's just my opinion.
That's fair, I guess.
Okay? $60 doesn't have to mean you get hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon thousands of hours out of it. If it gives you 20 to 30 hours out of it, it gets your money's worth.
But I want all of my games to have Skyrim levels of content.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
And all of the bugs that entails.
God, we got really heated on that. we got really heated on that, by the way.
Imagine a game only costing $60 cries in Australia. Aw, I'm sorry, Wolf.
Yeah, we're complaining about paying $60, and he's living in Australia, where he wishes it was $60.
Yeah, like, why is it more expensive? Is it because of like imports or?
I think it has something to do with Australia's currency. There's something going on with it.
Gotcha.
I don't know a lot about it. So, well, to be fair, there's a lot of developers out there right now who are saying like, you guys should consider yourselves lucky that games cost $60. Realistically, they should cost $80 or $90.
Yeah, the price hasn't gone up.
The only reason why they're only charging $60 is because gamers have put their foot down and said we refuse to pay more than $60.
Yep.
And the market reflects that, and so developers have been on record saying like, that's the only reason we're charging you $60. Really, we should be charging you like almost $100.
Yep.
That's what we should be doing. So consider yourselves lucky that you're only paying $60.
Well, I mean, they have to cater to the market that they're in.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, at that point, if they want to keep upping production value, they have to find other ways to make income, and that's where, like, microtransactions and other DLC.
That is unfortunately the reason why microtransactions are a thing.
Yep. Yeah, DLCs are actually a great way for devs to recoup their investment while keeping the base game price down. Yep.
Yep, but that's why you see the market, like, getting a lot of more DLC and microtransactions in general, because games are expensive to make, you know. Yep. And I feel like it's funny.
They still have to cater to the supply and demand. If their demand refuses to pay more than a certain price, then they are hardballed to a certain price point.
Yep, but actually it's funny, like Baka and I were making a joke about this the other day because we were playing like Animal Crossing on stream.
Mm-hmm.
And remember that server that I really wanted to buy?
Oh yeah, everybody remembers that server you wanted to buy.
Yeah, so well like we joked about it. It was just like, geez, that server's 100,000 bells, and I couldn't help but think, you know, I feel like that's a passive-aggressive message that the developers are trying to pass. Like, yeah, you guys think servers are cheap? Shut up.
Yep. So, like, the obvious solution is they need to, like, streamline the production process of video games so they can make games more affordably.
So, well, see, that's the thing that I always say is like, the games that tend to cost the least amount of money are games like this that have like these nice graphics but still have like these art styles that allow them to cut back on some things.
Yep.
I'm just like, you just need to make more of these.
Yep.
Like, that's what you need to do.
It's just you have to make sure you change up enough to where it doesn't feel samey.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, you can reuse, like, the engine that they're using for this, they could make like 3 or 4 games with it, and it would be perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
So going back to chat, because there was a lot of stuff I need to catch up on.
Yeah, we got really heated into that little
But there's,
thing.
Haru was asking, remind me of Thin Air. So Thin Air was a fisticuffs attack that hit, I think, an entire group or all enemies and did, like, roughly, like, 30 to 40 damage.
Also, Jade is dealing the most damage out of everybody.
I'm telling you, man. She's nasty. Oh, and she's got that little hair flick, too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so is this where we're supposed to go? I think
because Jade is Jade. Also, Bucket is saying one day you will wake up with a server shoved in your mailbox. Also, I sent t-shirts to a lot of people. I was going to send one to Bakita, but he hasn't accepted my friend request.
Oh, speaking of the server, like, I saw a video of Animal Crossing New Horizons on YouTube, and I saw, like, this one person had a server wallpaper where it looked like they just had a bunch of servers in their walls.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, give me that now.
Yeah.
Okay, darling. Thanks. I'll see you when you're finished.
Yeah, I got the shirt, Deku.
I need to go and see a man about
Yeah, Sylvando. He's got history here. He doesn't want to be here.
So I'm wondering if this is because of the way he was talking. I'm wondering if this place is modeled after Spain or modeled after.
It has a Spain feel to me.
Because the other place was more Italians. I imagine this place would be Spain, because I don't think they would do 2 Italian places. But then again, the way this place looks, it kind of has like Greece. Like
I could see that.
Yeah, Haru's saying Greece. So yeah, it's probably definitely.
Yeah, you're right.
Because Chow is totally like that area. They don't say Chow in Spain, as far as I am aware. Bakura, me earlier today. Oh, I have 2 friend requests. Matt continues harvesting fruit. Caught another cat today? Nice, Foxy. I just got Tangy in my city.
Tangy?
Yep, she is a cat that looks like an orange.
So I've got a full village now. So, but I'm at 2 stars. I still haven't gotten to 3 stars, and I keep talking to Isabel about, like, what can we do to get to 3 stars? She is obsessed with flowers. It's all just flowers, 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 flowers. I'm just like, all right, I guess I just gotta cover the whole island in flowers.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they want is flowers.
Nice. And suddenly I'm reminded of Tang. Absolutely.
It's
Tang.
like
It's
it's like, how many flowers do you people want?
Because flowers are awesome.
Also, yeah, I remember Tang. Okay. That's a great sword, so that's a no.
So Haru is saying there is a fist move that Jade can learn. It hits a group of enemies. It's gotta be thin air. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I think spears might be a better tree for her. Which, can you use fisticuff moves with, or do you have to be unweaponized?
Well, thin air could only be used when you're on fisticuffs.
Yeah. So,
So
I mean, what you would do is you just go to your equipment, unequip your weapon, and then use the skill, and then swap back next turn if you need your weapon.
Yeah, but it takes 2 turns to use that, and I'm not a fan of that.
No, it doesn't. You can unequip stuff the same turn.
Can you do that in this game?
Oh, probably. You could do that in 8. That's how I was able to use boomerangs and swords on the hero. Or, no, boomerangs and swords. Or spheres. Boomerangs and spears. That's the one.
Because, like, when the whole idea of, like, swapping weapons mid-fight, like, I'm used to the Final Fantasy X rendition of that mechanic, where you have to spend a turn to equip, and then you have to wait until their next turn to act.
Right. Haru's saying you can actually still equip the spear and use fist techs, so you don't need to swap. So you just need to unlock the skill and you can use it, it sounds like. But there might be some moves that, like, boomerang attacks, you would need to have a boomerang equipped. I need to get rid of 2 villagers. Jeez. It's funny now that people are starting to max out their villages. Like, there are people that are getting more cutthroat. That it's just like, I want you gone.
There are better villagers out there than you. Go away. Just this cloak of evasion is like an increase for literally everybody.
Yep.
And it costs so much.
Yep. Getting to the point where everything's expensive.
Well, Veronica could probably use it. Yeah. I'm going to buy one, and it's going to be for her.
Ooh.
Because she's in the party. She needs the evasion. Ooh. Shiny armor.
By the way, I was wanting to ask Bakura, did you finish your Song of Storms remix? Or your version of it?
I don't know if he's finished it. I don't know. Bakura, did you finish it? Also, we are out of money for buying equipment.
Jade is to Dragon Quest as Tifa is to Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of fits that role. I'm actually quite excited for that game on Friday. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, because you haven't finished Hollow Knight, we're going to have to wait a week.
So, what are you talking about? I'm gonna be playing it when I get it.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 2 playthroughs.
Tifa.
So I actually want to do want to do my own like immersive playthrough for the game, but I will be doing a second playthrough for the channel.
I've heard both, Bub. I've heard Tifa and Tifa.
Yeah, it's the same thing for Titus. Some people say Titus, some people say Titus. I know the correct pronunciation is Titus, but I still like Titus more. Titus just sounds better. Titus just sounds weird.
Well, it's because it sounds like teat.
Yep, exactly. It's just teat. It's like, why do you have teat in your name?
Teat us.
Teat-us. Excuse me, but would you please teat us?
Now I'm not going to say it any other way.
Just because
also,
it's funny.
I had the biggest revelation today about Animal Crossing, and it slapped me in the face because I played the first Animal Crossing and never realized this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What is that?
All of the items are leaves because Tom Nook is a freaking Tanuki.
Yeah.
I never put that together, that everything poofs away and turns into a leaf, and that's why you're able to pick it up.
You never...
I never put that together. Until today. It's all an illusion.
I had a revelation today. Tom Nook is a Tanuki. Come on, man.
I'm telling you, like, I just accept so many things as they are. I was like, oh, that's nice. I mean, that's nice. It's convenient. It's like, I never look beyond the surface level. That's what it is. Oh, goodness. We get a chance, check your pet powers to see if you have Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. This will be the Villa of Don Rodrigo. He is the most famous and honorable hombre in Puerto Valor. You may enter, but do not cause any trouble. Why are you letting people enter? You're just gonna let anybody in?
Apparently.
Just gonna let anybody go into his house?
That's interesting that they have like Greek architecture, but they talk with like Spanish influence.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years, and your companions too, of course.
Yep, they talk exactly like that.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now,
I gotta
don't
hear
suppose
this.
Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He's instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Yeah, that's definitely got Spanish influence.
Oh yeah.
He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now,
A
there's
proper
something I was
chinwag.
wanting to ask you, Cervantes.
I like
I
that.
was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes.
Okay.
Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo.
But we weren't able to talk to Don Rodrigo, though.
Okay, well, I think the whole point of that was just we needed to get the gates open.
Yeah, so he said that he's going to open the gates for us.
Yep.
So something's going to happen when we get on our boat.
Okay, so we have to go to our boat. Oh wait, I have a feeling something with Sylvando's gonna happen. Because, you know, he owns the boat.
He owns the boat.
And he has history with this place.
Yep, they might see the boat and just be like, "Hey, wait a minute."
Yep, that's what I'm wondering. Alright, so I guess we leave town and go back to the boat?
That's what they said. Board the boat and sail through, so. Don's gonna be there with guards.
So, well, Sylvando's still with us.
It's his identical twin brother that you'll never see in the same room as him.
I'm just saying we never see them in the same room together. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to suggest anything.
Kind of weird, but you know what? It's okay. It's whatever. Oh, it's the big slimes. Oh wait, no, those weren't king slimes. They look
No,
bigger.
it's just the slime knights.
Boo. I want king slimes. King slimes are awesome.
Okay, our boat's still there.
I do love that, like, there's, like, things out in the world, unlike 8.
Yeah.
Just makes it feel like there's so much more, but it's also just, like, you would think kingdoms would have a lot more control over all of the freaking monsters just running around the countryside.
There's a lot of monsters out there. I think
like
you oughta, you know...
It must
get that under
suck
control.
to be a merchant.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, so where do we go?
So you gotta sail through through the city.
We gotta sail through the city?
Yeah, that's where the gates are. But now you gotta fight these things.
So we're just gonna take our boat and just kind of like drag it through the city?
Yeah, there's a canal.
Is there? I didn't see it.
Yes. That's why there was a big exclamation point pink thing on the map right where it's in the city.
I didn't see it. I have to look again.
The bridge. Sail under the bridge.
Whack.
Yeah, everybody's saying sail under the bridge.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't see it.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
So, oh, okay, right here. Okay. All right. The gates are closed. Open them up. All right, the gates are going down.
Everyone's saying this. It's legit just Haru.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Thank you.
Thanks, Cervantes.
Sylvando's hiding.
Ooh.
Is it him?
Madre mia.
Oh boy.
See?
Yeah, he just recognized them.
Uh-oh. This is going to be a long stream. Kind of
What?
surprised that Addison didn't go in the casino. Oh, there was a casino in that last town?
Oh, there was? Oh, okay.
Apparently.
I guess that's the casino town.
Cool. Time to gamble our life savings.
Okay, well, I guess we're just kind of sailing out into the open ocean then.
How much money did you guys raise yesterday? We met our goal.
Yep, $500.
We've posted pictures in Discord of our clean-shaven faces.
Yep, I've not felt the wind against my face in a while.
Like, it was so scraggly, because I literally hadn't shaved since this whole like isolation thing started.
Yeah.
Stares at you in Nasada. I should take that picture and make it the next emote.
What, the picture of my shaved face?
Yes, with you just staring. Like that.
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
Ooh, he's froggy.
Truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
Yeah, there's just like a bunch of random fog for some reason.
Yeah.
Can't see anything.
Mystified.
I can see light up ahead.
You know what? If I was in a situation, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to make that joke.
Yeah.
Where in the world are
Oh.
What the fuck? We ended up in some fantastical land.
Ha!
The Strand.
Oh my god, is this another reference?
Is it?
I can't remember if it was a Final Fantasy game, a Dragon Warrior game, or it was some JRPG, but you get stuck in like a dream world in your boats and like you have to confront like your darkest fears.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My
Ooh,
dearest
hello.
darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh,
Mermaid.
Hey!
Aww.
What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us.
She thought we were someone else.
Yeah. Mermaids are actually monsters in many tales of folklore. Yup.
Yeah. In most folklore, they are horrible creatures.
Hold on.
So looking for a man named Kai. Yup.
Mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings.
You're different. You didn't try to catch me in a net.
My name's
That's fair, because I know there's a lot of like
if I gave you all
societies
I
that
wanted.
consider like
It's just
mermaids
I
like
thought
the
my car
epitome
was
of
back,
beauty, and
and I
capturing
was
them and
excited.
keeping them as pets is kind of a weird thing.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway,
How the F is she meant to get back into the water now? Like a seal.
Exactly like a seal.
tender-hearted fisherman from Lulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married.
Lona Lulu Bay.
At first I was the
Ah.
same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever.
Mermaid's burden?
For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa! I've actually heard of that though.
But when I
That's a
told
legit
my
like
Kai
myth,
I couldn't
mythological
come to
thing.
live with him, he said,
So in other words,
"In
she
that case,
would
you
get
better
really
teach me
stinky because
how
she
to
could never have a
swim."
bath again.
Well, that's fair, but that's not the point.
And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Ah, well, that's a
wonderful news.
pleasant
Congratulations.
solution.
Yeah?
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person.
She couldn't sneeze into her
And
hands.
the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lona Lulu and make sure my Kai's okay?
She only speaks in rhyme. Yeah, I noticed that.
So you're
Yeah.
from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder. Aha!
Oh, so that might be one of the
If
orbs.
we go and check on your fiance, will you take us down to see the queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my
Okay,
song
so if
and
we help
safely
her,
sink
she'll
your
help us
ship
go
and
down
all
to see
your
her
crew.
queen and see if she has the orb that we need.
Wait, I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew? Hang on a minute.
Wait.
If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping, wouldn't you say?
We're on the same page here, right?
Hang on. You said that you're gonna do terrible things to our boat. How is that a repayment?
If you could try to find him in the town
I
of
told you, the
London.
myths, the myths.
I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto, a beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai's a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hunky-chunky sailor stuffed with smouldering
A hunky chunky
emotion.
sailor stuffed with smoldering emotion.
All embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
It's like hunky and junky and
Yeah, hunky
full
chunky
of
sailor.
emotion.
He's a chungus.
All right, so we got to go to whatever it is town. I'll recognize it when I see it in the map.
You were not paying attention at all.
Well, I saw the name of the town. I know it starts with an L. I just can't remember like how to say it.
Honolulu.
Honolulu. That was it.
It's like Honolulu, but they changed one letter.
Okay, so it's around. Yeah, I see it on the map. So that's where we gotta go.
Ooh. There's a couple of other places we could also dock too.
There's a few.
Get off of my property!
That's how she concludes that conversation.
Yep.
Spear in your face. Let's do bang.
So, how would you feel if, like, one day we discovered that there was, like, an underwater civilization of fish people?
I would say, you know what? The people of your kingdom are delicious.
Dang. Straight to war, then.
I mean, shrimp? Mmm. They are great.
I mean, they might eat shrimp, so, I mean, that's fair. Unless they were, like, shrimp people.
We are shrimp! And you're delicious.
Delicious. Delicious. What does this word mean? Delicious. It means he wants to eat you. Ah.
Wait, what?
In what way?
Does he mean, like, you know, in that way? Or, no, he wants to literally eat you. Where the heck is your brain at?
Ah. Gotcha. Just had a steak and shrimp tonight. Nice. I'd asked if they knew about Atlantis. I would probably ask, do they have internet down there?
Steak and shrimp. I've been saying it for days, but I still want, like, steak and shrimp skewers.
That would be, like, my biggest thing. Is just like, all right, how can we get computers and internet down into the ocean so that we can talk with them more regularly? You get Wi-Fi down there.
You get Wi-Fi down there?
The only hot spots we have down here are volcanoes.
And boy, howdy they explosive.
The first gift to them from us would be memes.
We gift you sea people with the great gift of meal.
But see, this is the thing I'm worried about, is because like we've explored so much of the ocean that it's only like the deepest, darkest parts of the ocean that we haven't explored, and that's where all the nightmare creatures live. That means if there's a civilization down there, it's probably going to be a bunch of like those anglerfish looking people, and that would be terrifying.
It's just, imagine just the ugliest sea creature imaginable and just a civilization of them.
Just take a person and put an anglerfish on their head.
Yep.
This island is going to be super important to level grind. In what way?
I just kind of stopped here because I was like, I wonder if there's anything here.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the big blue giant guys.
Oh, the Cyclops, yeah. Oh, I love these guys. Dang, they big. They got a size upgrade from 8.
Oh yeah, they're way bigger than they were.
Oh, look at him. He's so happy to see you. He's like, hi, guys. What's up? Welcome to our island.
Why are you attacking me?
Ah, my belly button.
Why did you do that to my belly button?
I am kind of scared that you only, like, hit him for 20 damage with crack, though. Such a doofy grin. I love him. He's so happy.
Hang on, bitch.
Until he walks up and then smacks you with that tree.
He's like, it's not a tree, it's a club. It's a tree.
It's a tree to me.
You're literally using a tree as a club.
We've only explored like 5% of the ocean, but echolocation and submarines.
Oh dear.
Maybe it's just because there's so much ocean.
Well then.
Dang! He didn't even attack her, he just stomped the ground. Also, Bumbler Addison missed the golden metal punch card. What even is that thing? Want to play batter ball? The ocean is a vast place. That's true. That's fair.
Thunder thrust, please. Good lord.
Oh, it keeps missing. Wow, he really doesn't like Veronica.
I don't like magical midgets.
The more medals you find, the more rewards you will get. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, she does have the lowest defense out of everybody.
Yay, I got a crit.
Nice.
140, and it didn't kill him.
Yeah, no, these guys have a lot of HP, like at least 300 probably. Is it like the mini medals, Haru?
Alright, well thanks for attacking Shrimp. He can at least take it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the mini medals. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna just attack normal now.
God, he's so big now. Like, normally they're only about twice as tall as, like, the human characters, but dang, he's been eating his Wheaties.
I've been working out.
See, this is the part I don't get. They give him the big old stick. He's not using the big old stick. He's just stomping.
I just like to carry a giant stick.
It's like, you give him a big old stick. Make him use the big old stick. That might be his, like, that might be like his desperate attack or something.
Again, he just likes to carry it.
It's an ornament. It's a decorative club.
There we go, he's dead.
Poor guy.
He gives off quite a bit of XP.
It's an academy built for the mini medal contest? Huh. Cool. He thinks it's a ham bone.
He's just like, this is my ham.
So, Haru, why is this island important for leveling? Is there just, like, a lot of different tiers of, like, enemies? Aw, you don't have a magic key to open the door.
So we need like some kind of, yeah, like a magic key or something.
Mm-hmm. So that's typically what it is in Dragon Quest to unlock stuff, is different tiers of magic keys.
Until you get like the master key or something.
Because the small brownies come in numerous amounts. I do like brownies.
Brownies are delicious.
Also, there's a bunch of like glyphs on the ground.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Huh. Wow, you weren't kidding about the brownies. They are all over the place.
Oh yeah.
And using the Hallelujah will quadruple your rewards. Cool. So, like, is that like gold, XP, and like everything? If so, awesome. Now I've got the Shrek movie stuck in my head.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
That is definitely a part of the movie, but that wasn't the song I was thinking of. It's the really sad song one.
Yeah, but it's also the first song that anybody thinks of when they think of Shrek.
Yup.
Don't lie. You know it's true.
The brownies will drop seeds. What kind of brownies are we making that have seeds in them? The good kind, King Deku.
But I don't want seeds in my brownies. That sounds weird and disgusting, and I don't like it.
Strength seeds and skill seeds. Ooh. You want skill seeds, right?
Yeah, but I'm also like, I know at some point we're probably going to get into the crafting stuff, like a lot more. So I'm just like hesitant on using the seeds because I know you can use them in recipes.
Peanuts are not nuts. They are legumes.
That's true. They may have nut in the name, but that doesn't mean that they are a nut.
Do people not like peanuts in their brownies? I'd be fine with peanuts in the brownies.
I'm indifferent on having like stuff in the brownies. I prefer having the brownies just kind of fairly plain.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just want the brownies. And it's the Tornado Man.
Whee!
I'm just having so much fun riding the tornado. It's what I do.
That's gotta feel so weird.
Riding a tornado.
Yeah. Spin Chilla.
Yep. Spin Chilla.
Wow. He's just having a great time. He looks so alien, though.
Get off of my property!
Get off of my property. Bye.
Oh, wow. He has like a little genie tail. Whenever the wind disappeared. Huh.
We win again.
I prefer brownies with ice cream or a cold glass of milk. Oh, that sounds good, yeah.
I love to have brownies with ice cream, like you said, but I also like to have brownies with some kind of like whipped cream or like icing on the top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look, other floaty boats. Hi, other floaty boats.
Yep. Hello, floaty boats. How you doing?
So yeah, no, freshly baked brownies that are still warm with ice cream is such a pleasant combination.
Oh yeah, it's up there with like having like good hot apple pie with ice cream.
Yeah, King Deku was saying he's making an apple crisp tomorrow. Yeah, apple crisps and peach crisps are great.
Yo, tickling my sweet tooth.
Darn right. I'll be right back getting ice cream. Yeah, we're making everybody hungry now.
That's fair. I ate tacos in the microphone yesterday, so and I got everybody hungry that way, so I guess that's fair.
Here you go, laddie.
I remember.
Wait, you have whack?
So yeah, he has whack.
Oh, that's awesome. It's probably like stupid expensive cast.
Yep, and low chance, which is why I haven't been using it.
Do you like chocolate desserts or fruity desserts more? I'd probably have to go with chocolate desserts.
Same. I'm not really into like fruity desserts.
So for me, it depends on the fruit because there's like some fruits I really like and other fruits I don't really care for.
See, for me, like the only type of like fruity dessert I might enjoy is like strawberry cheesecake.
What about candy? The problem with candy is it's usually too sweet for me.
Okay, like if we're gonna talk candy, then yeah, like fruity flavors are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know, like a strawberry gummy or something. You know,
because like my favorite like candy bar is the Three Musketeers. I love Three Musketeers.
Really?
And it's just marshmallow and chocolate.
I don't know what my favorite candy bar would be. The most common one that I would normally have is like a Hershey's chocolate bar because I actually really love Hershey's chocolate bars.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I really like Twix a lot.
Here we are in beautiful Lona.
Sylvando's really happy to be here.
Yeah.
Pearls.
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land.
Wow.
He's really happy to be here.
Yeah, apparently. This little old lady is
less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
All right, so we gotta. So apparently Kai is supposed to be.
Yep.
King Kai, I want to learn the spirit bomb.
I mean, there's people here. What are you talking about?
Are you King Kai? Looking for Kai. I didn't know that boy had any friends. Okay, so people know him. You should go see his ma. You'll usually find her up at the church.
Okay.
During the day, anyhow, as soon as the sun sets, she runs home and refuses to come out till light again. They're kind of a weird family.
Huh, so there's something going on at night then. Interesting.
But she said that the mother is usually at the church.
Yeah.
During the day.
But we have all sorts of new shops.
Yep. Where's the church at? Oh, it's all the way at the top of the map. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just gotta try and work my way up there.
When a goose god loves a woman big and round. When a goose god loves that woman, the goose god makes this sound.
Give me a pack of Ferrero Rocher. Or Rocher.
Roker.
Now, I will be happier than a Texan using similes to explain how happy they are. That's true. That's very true. We do like our similes.
Yep. We say a lot of things to explain exactly how happy we are.
Hello. We are here for Kai.
Where is Kai? We gotta keep going up. Up and up and up and up.
Look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Oh? Oh, she like put on some kind of show or something?
Are you all paying attention?
Potentially, yeah.
Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now,
I don't like the sound of this.
Is it going to be a tale about mermaids?
once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the Big Kahuna, was
The
very
Big Kahuna.
fond
I
of
like
this
that.
fisherman and offered him the hand of his
Mhm.
beloved daughter. The fisherman and the Kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her. A mermaid, more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul."
Ah.
Many days passed and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The Kahuna's daughter was
I just love the look on his
overjoyed to
face.
have her
It's just
baby
like,
home.
the hell just happened?
Just, I don't know what, just, what, where did I, what, ah, God, I can't even remember what the hell just happened.
But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her." The Kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again.
Dang.
And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
The rest of the story? There's more?
Jeez.
Scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
That's not quite the real story,
Is there
though.
anything I can do for
No.
you?
So it seems like it's just like a misinterpretation on both parties' sides.
That's what it feels like to me.
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough.
Ooh, giant squid attack.
But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Yeah, at this point, like, the game's kind of, like, making it where, like, you don't even know what to believe anymore.
Yep.
Because, like, it could be, like, the mermaid is, like, trying to trick you, but then again, it could just be a misunderstanding, too.
Ooh, little ghosty dude.
Yeah, I just saw him. We thank the luminary. Oh, we got another password.
Nice.
Alright, so at some point we'll have to go back there.
She seems too calm about her son going into a deadly battle. That's true.
Says, oh yes, he went into a deadly battle with a giant squid. It's quite deadly indeed.
It'll be fine.
Oh no, he's dead.
Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
He died a hero. Alright, so... Okay, so
what
we got...
more could a mother ask for?
Oh, wait, did we go the wrong way? Because the little pink dot's up there by the church again. Or maybe that just gives us more information.
That's just extra information. So you remember where all those boats were out at sea? That's probably where we need to go.
Probably. So we need to get back in our boat.
Yeah, we're going to fight the giant squid.
Yeah, nobody else. Only us. Because it's a video game, because of course we have to fight it by ourselves.
Yup.
Alright, let's go fight a giant squid.
Yay! I love bloopers.
Is it the giant squid that I'm thinking of? The one that talks to his tentacles?
Oh, that would be great. Probably not, though.
I hope it is.
But yeah, they got quite a bit of ocean out here, so they must get some really good fishing done.
Lots and lots of fish.
They are really far removed from everybody, though.
They are. Ah, crap. Can't get out of the fight.
The enemy blocked the way. You're trying to run away from fish in the ocean?
Get off of my property!
That's what these fish are like right now. Get off of my property.
Ruh-roh, Rob can't cast spells. He has been silenced.
Well, that could be a problem because Veronica's down.
Yep. But hey, Jade got pepped up.
Yep, I need that right now. Oh, wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage.
Nice.
Oh, wow, it hurt them, though.
It hurt who?
It hurt them. Like, it had recoil.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
Let's see.
Ooh, he can cure a curse?
Yeah.
Oh, and he has a regen ability.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, does he have... Okay, he does not.
What were his last words before he went off to fight the giant squid? I must marry that mermaid.
But I thought he was supposed to never sail again.
Sail away, sail away, sail away. Well, I mean, he's not allowed to sail again on his own, probably. I mean, under the supervision of an entire horde of people, maybe.
That seems irresponsible to me.
Yeah, probably. The kahuna burned his boat. Yep, so he's hitching a ride on somebody else's boat.
Able to party member to cast most spells and abilities for free for a few turns. Ooh.
Oh, that sounds awesome. If only Veronica was alive.
Yeah.
That was also a different person. The guy in the story was banished.
Gotcha.
So maybe because of the story, Kai is keeping it under wraps that he wants to marry a mermaid.
So he may have just came back later and he's under a different persona, maybe?
Mm-hmm. You can switch dead characters for live ones. Cool.
Oh, you can?
Apparently, that's what Haru was saying.
I didn't know that. Oh yeah, lineup. Alright, we'll bring Sylvando in for right now.
That actually makes a lot of sense. So it's like the characters are there, they're just kind of in the reserves.
That's actually really handy.
I like that, yeah.
Why don't more RPGs other than Final Fantasy X do that?
Yeah, that's actually really, really nice.
Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, how many RPGs have we played where it's just like, the whole party got wiped out, it's game over. But there's other people that didn't fight.
They're just taking a nap. Yes, oh, the little guy's scared. He's hiding in his shell.
Not too bad I killed him.
I'm doing 3 damage at a time.
Still silenced.
Piety just wiped out and the barbarian is sleeping. Hell yeah.
There we go. That was annoying.
Don't forget to resurrect Veronica.
I know. I'm working on it.
So, Haru, let me ask you this. Could you store peps by putting people in the reserve? Because, like, it won't go away until you, like, use it up. So, like, if somebody's pepped up, you can put them in the reserve, and, yeah. So that's how you can control it. Gotcha. I'm picking up how this game operates.
Wait, what was he saying?
If your character's pepped and you put them in the reserve, they'll stay pepped until you bring them back out.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened with Sylvando just now.
Yep.
I wonder which ones are blushing.
There's also 2 types of items, a pep cherry and a pep soda. Cool.
Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys
Which one of you big brave boys is Kai?
They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view?
A good view? I love you. Probably trying to flag us down.
Oh, he's saying above you.
Look out! Up there!
It's the squid.
No, it's a boat.
I mean, the squid probably chunked the boat. Just yeet.
Yep, it's the same one.
Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Yeah, it's the squid from earlier, but it's not the squid that talks to his tentacles.
Well, technically it is. He just does. This one just doesn't talk.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same design.
Yep. You need to do something about those awful tentacles. Okay. Ooh, the tentacle can shield him too. Dang. Wow. Release the Kraken. Addison is going to die. Jeez. Yeah, this guy seems like he's gonna be nasty.
Yes, we gotta get the tentacles.
That's what it seems like. But yeah, it seems like this guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
He is doing a fair amount of damage. Nothing super deadly, but yeah, he is dealing some good damage.
Yeah, he has pretty decent, like, AoE attacks and singular attacks, so hopefully he doesn't have a desperate attack or else it's gonna suck. Bang!
Sure, let's you heal it up.
Ah, so the tentacles can take hits for the main body if they defended it. Okay, but it doubles up the damage on it if you use AoE attacks. Cool. Okay. Because, yeah, you see the left tentacle's getting hit twice because it defended the main body.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, you cast Bang. Nice. Holy moly.
Alright.
That sweep is nasty.
I killed one of the tentacles, though.
Hopefully they don't come back, though. We shall have to see.
Yeah,
Can you just
hopefully.
cast whack on the tentacle? Get out of here! Whack!
Get out of here!
You know they will. Yeah, you know they will. Ooh, that did some nasty damage. Yeah, you need to heal.
I'm working on it.
Luckily, your mid heal does heal more than like his singular attacks do, but
Her buffs don't really help because she's all about protecting against magic.
yeah, which
So I'm just gonna do bang again.
his breath attack might count as no. Typically, Dragon Quest they separate breath and magic. At least,
The other tentacle's almost dead.
yeah. But he still has the other tentacles in the back. Hopefully, like, staggering the tentacles, though, will, like, make it to where, like, they won't, like, spawn at the
There we
same
go.
time.
Both of those tentacles are down.
Bang!
So now there's just the
God.
main body to deal with.
He's just wailing on poor Veronica. She's been
some-
in critical health the last 3 turns.
That's been a trend lately. Like, for some reason, a lot of the enemies we've been fighting just really don't like her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't go to the armor shop or the weapon shop before we came to this fight, so we may be a little bit undergeared.
Well, we did get new gear in the other place.
Yeah, but that was still a town ago. This is a new town, which means they probably have better stuff.
Oh, yeah, the tentacles come back.
Oh, do they both regenerate? Oh, that sucks.
Well, they're both in yellow, though, so they're
Oh,
almost
okay,
dead.
so they don't come back at full health, like half health.
Yep.
Okay.
So that at least helps a little bit.
Yeah, that's a bit more bearable. That reminds me of, like, the meteor rod, I think? Or the bomb rock wand.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wand that lets you cast Bang for free. It was awesome.
Baby.
I kind of want to play some hero in Smash now. Alright, go have fun being overpowered.
Have fun being broken.
It's not a bear, Bumbler. It's a squid. What are you talking about?
And let's do bang.
You're really liking that. Oh, you said it was bearable. Gotcha.
Bang is a great AoE.
Not going to play tonight, but tomorrow, who knows? There's potentiality.
Yeah, that ice breath is nasty.
Yeah, there's I think it's like Insulatl is what it's called in past games that protects you from breath attacks. It like halves the damage from breath attacks. It takes so long for Jade to just waddle up there.
Ding! Alright, so Rab, you're gonna have to heal yourself.
Insulatl. Oh, hey, there was Insulatl. Rab has it.
Oh, Rab has it?
Yeah, Insulatl. Also, you can speed up the combat speed. Awesome.
We don't need to do bang right now, so I'm gonna do crack.
Is crack better for single targets? Because I thought crack was an AoE attack.
No, crack's a single target, which it actually did less damage, so I'll probably just stick to bang.
What about your... Don't you have like a big singular fire attack?
Not a big one. I have the smaller ones.
Okay. Okay, crack is single. Crackle is the group. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so Rab is like got almost no MP left.
Yep. Yeah, you could swap him out for Serena.
Yep, that is true.
Stay focused.
That's probably what I'll end up doing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Veronica Mayan. Because, yeah, you have or Frizzle. Isn't that like a strong singular enemy attack?
I thought that's a group attack.
Is
no,
it?
No, Frizzle's group.
I thought Frizz and Frizzle and Kafrizzle were all singular, and then Sizzle.
Frizzle and Kafrizzle are group attacks.
I could have swore they were singular attacks, and then the Sizzle was the fire AoE attacks.
I don't think that's right. I really don't think that's right.
Next time it's Veronica's turn, we can look.
I've been using them for group attacks.
Maybe they changed them, or maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
Oh no, you're right. It is the Sizzle. Like Sizzle is the group one. Okay, so I had it wrong.
Yeah, so yeah, Frizzle might do more single target damage, or at least save mana compared to Bang.
Oh yeah, that's much better than crap. Yeah, I had it mixed up.
She is also pepped right now, so she's probably doing more damage than typical.
Yeah.
But hey, that'll at least maybe save you some mana. Because I know Bang tends to cost a lot because it's an AoE. Oh yeah, that is much better than crack.
Alright, let's do Kabuff.
Nice. Oh, she has the AoE one now. That's awesome.
Yep. So actually, she's really good for this fight.
Yeah, I think you're not going to have any problems with this fight now. Seems like you've got it under wraps.
Ooh, I got a crit.
Nice.
Alright, he regenerated his tentacles. That's fine.
I know he's innocent enough, Haru.
Oh wow, I'm surprised I'm surprised after that crit he's still not in yellow.
Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. So this is supposed to be just a long, dragged out fight, I guess.
We'll soon have that patched up.
I'm 16. I've explored the internet. I am not stupid. See, that's why it's like I literally had a research paper I had to write for my communication class about like should we shelter children from like certain types of content. And like my entire point of my paper was just like they have pretty much unrestricted access to the internet now with smart technology, so whether you try and shelter them or not is kind of not up to you.
Yeah, no, they're always gonna. You know, it's funny you say that because, like, at the job I work, like, we have this, like, regular person who comes in, and she's all about, like, sheltering her kids from the internet, and, you know, like, she's all about sheltering them from, like, pornography. And
yeah. Which, I mean, that's understandable.
Which, well, here's the thing. Her kids are, like, 18, 19.
Yeah.
So, it's like, good luck with that? Like,
yeah, I mean, at that point, they're not minors, so they are legally able to make their own decisions. But like for for minors, I can understand.
Yeah, it's just some people just get really overprotective, and there goes Veronica.
Actually, Haru, do incapacitated characters still get experience? That is something important we need to know.
Yeah, that is actually kind of important. I've never been a fan of the fact that Zing is 50%. I've never liked that.
Characters at 0 HP don't get experience, it seems like.
Alright, so we have to try and get her back up.
So we can't just slide her incapacitated body off the battlefield.
Nope, she didn't come back.
Ah. Does she have any like revive herbs? Maybe.
I do have Yggdrasil leaves. I don't think they're being carried by anybody.
Why not?
I don't know. I just didn't give them to him. Let's get rid of that tentacle. Well, no. It's not going to be gotten rid of yet.
Oh. Well, at least he wasted a turn. Just assessed.
There we go. Veronica's back.
Ooh, Hari's getting mad because Addison doesn't inventory manage. Especially after all that hot inventory management from Relics of Hyrule.
Hey, you guys said you wanted less of it, so...
He doesn't give his character weeds. I am not salty. Alright, Hari, you're well seasoned in the ways of Dragon Quest. Hey, you can do things off screen.
You do get in such scrapes.
We haven't had that much trouble.
Yeah.
So I'm not too concerned.
You actually like inventory management, unironically, Bub? I can understand that. Like, whenever you have everything in order, like, just the way you like it, it's just like, nice.
Yep. I mean, I tend to be that way, too. It's just, in this game, I just haven't had an urge to do it for whatever reason.
That's fair. So
I don't know.
Veronica's almost tapped out.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
and Serena's getting low on mana, too.
yeah, but this guy is almost dead. Like, he's in the yellow.
That is not almost dead.
So, it's
everything
pretty
just
close.
ends up getting thrown in my bag. Falcon, you and me are on the same wavelength then. Just like, get in there, you're my loot. I'm gonna just sell you a lump sum.
I'm definitely not that way. If I have like a lot of inventory, I have to organize it. I've always been that way in every game.
TC's that way. She loves to loot everything and organize everything. The amount of time I spend to organize the inventory of houses in Skyrim rivals all normal playthroughs. Jeez.
So let's get Sylvando in Veronica's place, because Veronica's got like no MP left. Plus he's pepped up too, so that might help.
It's just like...
Wow, we got 3 people pepped up now.
If the inventory is like... If it's stuff that's not going to shift places a lot, or like I need easy access to it, I'll organize it. But for the most part, I typically just kind of leave it alone.
We're going to do Care Prayer.
Ooh, what does that do?
Increases defense and magic defense across the whole party.
Nice.
So we just got a big buff.
If only it healed. Oh, you didn't cast regeneration with oh wait, I think Sylvando has a regeneration thing, actually.
I think.
Because that would be really handy for this fight. Just allow everybody to kind of keep themselves a little bit more topped off. Frizzwiz? Oh, that sounds awesome.
I can accelerate people.
Yeah. So what was reheal?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do. You know what? Let's do the one that increases agility for everybody.
Okay.
It's a smaller amount, but at least it's for everybody.
You can keep dying within the first 5 to 10 minutes of the session and getting nothing. Then emotions run high. Oh, Apex Legends. Gotcha. World of Tanks too much.
Oh, Jade's pepped up.
Do it!
He's in the red.
Scotch and sweep. Wait, wasn't that the thing that hurt you?
No, it was something else.
Maybe
I misjudged. I don't know.
Yeah. Either way, it seemed to do really good. Yeah, you're taking less damage now with those buffs.
Oh, it's got little turn timers on the buffs. I see them now. Oh, they're so tiny. I'm also really, really close to the mic. I'm sorry.
Yes, you are.
I had to lean in so that way I could see the tiny text on the tiny buffs. 8-ball. Do you like tentacles? Yes, but you have to perform the safety dance. Remember, chat.
You have to outdrink the waiter.
Remember, chat. Always perform the safety dance before you engage tentacles. Bumbler, that is not turn timers. Oh. Those are tiers of buffs. Ah. So you do not know how long the buffs will last, but you can stack them multiple times. That is good to know. Up to tier 3. Gotcha.
Are you having fun speaking really closely into the microphone?
Yes. Metal
I'm happy
Gear.
for
you. Metal Gear. Colonel, there's a squid on my boat.
Cockle-doodle-doo, motherfuckers. Get your asses out of sleep.
If the buff blinks, it's then it's going away for after a certain time. Okay, cool. Bumbler screams all around the world.
There we go.
Didn't know this was an ASMR stream. Hey, I mean, why not?
Darlings.
I've always wanted to get one of those like binaural audio microphones.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I wouldn't be able to use it seriously though for like legit ASMR. I would just like try and think of like some of the worst nonsense I could like get to like just put like cellophane wrap and just like crinkle it in people's ears.
Also, Serena knows whack.
Cool. Why are the healers getting an instant death spell? That seems a little out of place.
Rab learns new spell. More heal.
Yes! Heal more and more heal!
That is so funny that they just go like, heal, mid-heal, more heal.
Blark! Aw, poor squid.
It's dead. I like the way that guy's jumping. Just yay!
Mastery over life leads to bringing death. But what about first do no harm? Then again, if they just die instantly, I guess that technically doesn't harm them. Can't cleric learns power word kill in D&D? Yes, they can. Depending on what pantheon they go with or divinity.
We're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Lonalulu.
Alright,
cool.
Back to Lonalulu. Yep, they're gonna treat us as their honored guests because we killed the giant squid.
But what about all the people on that boat that got thrown at us? No, they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead, so what?
Nothing we can do about it now. They'll probably wind up on the beach yelling about mermaids. It's fine.
Nothing to worry about.
We're used to it by now.
Let me get my lineup back in order here. There we go.
I do like that you can like swap party members in mid-fight. I like that. I like
Yeah,
that
I
a
wish
lot.
more fights would do that. I mean, not more fights. More games would do that. I've asked around about Kai, but nobody around here has seen him. Seems he's not much of a party person.
That's because he's crazy.
Yeah.
So I know they kept saying that his mom like runs like back home and refuses to come out.
Yeah.
And where do you think you're going? You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you.
Get off of my property!
What are you doing out here?
Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something. Anyway,
Poor
you're going to look
Veronica.
for Kai, aren't you?
Yeah.
I've got nothing better to do.
One day you'll
so I
grow
might as
up
well join
again.
you.
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you'll be a kid forever.
and the life of trying to get into bars will suck forever. Kai still won't join in. Made some excuses about having to go down to the dock to fix his friend's boat or something.
He's stealing a boat to go and marry a mermaid.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So he's probably on the dock somewhere.
Yep. He's gonna jack a boat. Or he's already gone.
Guy named Kai? Sure, that's me. We found him.
Why does he look exactly like the guy from the story? He's got the hat, the shirt, the pants, the sandals.
Well, I mean, I
the
would
one crazy eye.
I kind of thought the story was about him.
I don't think the story was about him directly, but somebody that went through a very similar situation. Bumbler people don't jack boats. Pirates commandeer them.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kai Noah.
Oh, it's his grandfather.
I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa.
Oh, his grandfather.
Happened 50 years ago.
Later, Bakura.
Just
Get
like
some
my
rest.
mom tells it.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
But the story didn't end there.
50 years ago, jeez.
10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa.
That's probably
So
not
they
true,
lit
though.
torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. That was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village.
So is his grandpa still alive, or? I'm so confused.
He did say it was his grandfather, so probably he's not alive anymore.
Yeah. Interesting.
This is all quite interesting.
Yeah.
So we have to head through the church and go to the beach. All right. Yeah, I see it up there on the map.
Yeah, Saikiki Beach.
Yay!
I imagine because it's nighttime and there's a party going on, all the shops are closed right now.
Yeah. Yep. Because everybody's partying.
So that mermaid has been waiting for 50 years?
And she still wants him to come back.
Dang.
So yeah, that's... I really get the feeling that that mermaid is not trustworthy.
Why? What do you got against the mermaid?
I don't know. There's just something weird about her.
And it's coming from the guy that loves to sing Ocean Man. She comes from the ocean.
But she's not an ocean man. She's an ocean woman.
That's fair.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying it seems the whole story seems weird.
No, you prompted Pub. What have you done?
This veil was in two twos. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Aww.
The Lover's Veil.
Look.
Oh, it looks like a
sorry
shell.
if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
I literally wasn't listening to the stream until I heard Bumbler mention Ocean Man come from across the house, and I was like, not again.
Well, that was mostly me. I'm the one who keeps bringing it up.
Yeah.
But this time you brought it up, so now you're guilty.
Yep. The counter meme.
Yep.
Okay, so now we gotta go tell a mermaid that she's waited 50 years for nothing.
Yep.
That's going to end well.
But if the whole thing of, like, she's just trying to get his soul is real, if she finds out that he had grandchildren, she might try to actually take revenge out on them, too. So
nah, that. She's a sweetie. She's just gonna be all tore up about it.
We'll see about that.
and then she's going to honor her part of the bargain and take us down to Oceania, where we're going to talk to the Mermaid Queen, and then she's going to be like, "No, you cannot take my pearls."
Well, we'll see what happens because we're headed that way.
Zoom, zoom.
Actually, before we leave,
Everybody's saying zoom. Well, two people.
Yeah,
Zoom.
I just remembered Zoom, but first, before we do that, I have to save my game.
Zoom.
I just remembered that.
Or if I was going Professor Farnsworth, puzzle.
Good news, it's a suppository.
You came back to save me. They need more save points. Need to keep running all the way to the church to save every time.
Well, we've been utilizing the statues.
We need more statues.
I demand more statues. I petition for more statues. Give me more statues.
I would like to officially request more statue.
There's not enough statue in this.
No, we have a current limitation on our statutes.
There's a limitation on how many statues there are allowed to be in this kingdom. Why? Because I say so. I'm the king.
We don't have enough rocks. Looks at mountain.
Sir, there's a mountain full of rocks. We don't have enough rocks.
Sir,
we don't have enough rocks.
You must gather your rocks before venturing forth.
I can just go to that mountain. Except for that mountain. You can't go.
Zoom!
Oh, I keep forgetting about Zoom.
I'm gonna be like my freaking healer apostle in Civ.
Zoom!
Did you ever play like a lot of Counter-Strike, like Source back in the day?
No, the only Counter-Strike I've ever put time into is Global Offensive.
Oh, okay. So I know a lot of servers, they had this one voice clip, and it was terrible. It was like somebody yelling "move" into the microphone really, really loud.
Hang on, before I talk to her, there's a shiny.
Loot.
There we
But
go.
like, every time I'm stuck in traffic or somebody's holding up traffic, I always want to play that sound clip and like replace my horn with it. And it's just this guy just getting really close to the microphone going, "Move!"
I worried that your ship had sunk or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay.
Aw, see, she's so nice, and she rhymes. People that rhyme are not bad people.
So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? Oh boy. So do we lie to her and tell her that Kai is coming, or do we tell her the truth?
No, I would tell her the truth. It's weird that they give you the option, though.
That is interesting that they give you the option.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to her. Bub's saying don't lie. Yeah, Ma's saying don't lie.
That's not lie.
Like, she needs to know, because, I mean, at that point, she's going to be waiting forever.
My Kai is dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's that thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band. Yes, the lover's veil. So you say Kai made me this veil to wear when we were wed, and clutched it as he passed away. You're saying that he's dead. No, please, no, it can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake. How can my Kai pass away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I've found out for myself.
Uh-oh, she's gonna go to the
no.
village.
Oh no. I need to meet the Kai that you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail, I can swim. Oof. Taking her there is a bad idea.
No, do it. This will be great. I'm invested. Notice how she's no longer rhyming? Uh-oh. Was she not rhyming at the end?
She didn't rhyme there. She's rhyming again now.
It's a wonderful idea. Yeah, I'm waiting for her to flood the whole village.
Yeah, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea.
She was rhyming earlier too? Okay, so she was rhyming. Gotcha. Let's do it! Let's take her to the village that hates mermaids!
This is a terrible idea.
This is going to go swimmingly! Ah!
A mysterious power prevents the spell from casting Zoom to Honolulu. Yeah, there's a cutscene, I'm sure.
Yeah, because she needs to follow your ship. If you just zoom there, she's gonna be like, where did you go?
Alright, let's go. This is a terrible idea.
Also, that doesn't know what he's talking about. It's a great idea. I agree, bub. This is 100% a brilliant idea.
No, it's a terrible idea.
We have to unravel the falsities of the past, so that way both civilizations can prosper.
Fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here.
God, this reminds me of the Lorax. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. If you cut them down, I'll break your knees. That's how it went, right?
Something like that. I still think this is a terrible idea.
Think positively. Yeah, exactly. See? Wonderful things will happen. A flawless recital. Thanks, bub. I know Dr. Seuss.
Bad idea. This is gonna turn out horribly.
Yeah, especially after we just told Kai that it's like, all right, we'll take this tour and that'll be the end of it, and then we're gonna pop back and be like, hey, it's not the end of it.
You want to talk to a mermaid?
Watch. I don't know why I get the feeling that he's gonna meet her and he's gonna fall for her.
It's a terrible idea.
Because he's part fish man. I think, yeah, there he is. Do you guys remember the Futurama episode of Atlantis? Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. Oh boy. I still don't think this is a good idea.
Why can't they be the type of fish person where the fish is on top and the lady part's on the bottom?
Yeah, it's a Futurama episode.
Poor Fry.
It's like, how do we do this?
And give it, Dragon Quest, give us the sad. Yeah, we did give her the veil, that's true. We have done nothing wrong. We have been a good intermediary.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice, it's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
Oh, she's sitting on a rock now. Yep.
I'm not. The man you loved.
Well, thanks for the host,
he was
Linty
my
Juggler.
grandfather.
Thank you.
But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore.
Yep, welcome to the stream, Linty.
Yeah, welcome.
How are you doing this evening?
Mermaids live 500 years. Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew.
Yeah. Your mermaids live way longer than yours.
Dang, 500 years?
Thanks for
I mean, they are
finding
mystical
Kai for me.
creatures.
You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met.
Okay, so things are seeming to work out okay.
I'm sorry I can't come
Bub and I
along
knew it would end well. We told you, see?
But now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Wait, stay?
Oh, she's doing the thing.
Ah, she's gonna live on land.
Yep.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together.
Yeah, she's gonna live here with her beloved till she dies. It's truly quite sad, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is she going to go back into the ocean and turn into foam?
No, I don't think that's what she was trying to do. She just almost tripped because she's like trying to get used to walking.
No, I think she was heading back into the water.
Really?
Yeah. Because she said if she gets wet again, she'll turn into foam. That's what she meant by we're going to be together.
You think that's what she's doing?
She was going to, but then he stopped her.
Perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last
Oh,
time.
I think that is what she's doing.
Yep.
If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Watch. He's going to convince her to live. Or is he not?
It's
Nope.
too late. She's already in the water. Yep, she's gone.
Dang. I thought grandson was gonna be like, hey, wait a minute.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
Yeah, now she is dead. She has become one with the ocean.
She's dead.
Dang!
Get off of my property!
So he said something up in the cabin. But wow, yeah, that's all she wanted.
Yeah, she really did just want to be together with him. Oh, he painted a picture of her.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's a letter on the back.
A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved.
Dear grandson,
since you
don't let
saved
my
me on the
mermaid
day
turn
of the
into
great
foam.
storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned,
Yep, and now she doesn't even get a chance to read it.
the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them.
Dang.
I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai? You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
Dang, why did this game be making me cry? My heart hurt. Yeah, no, this is all. It's such
all
a
sad.
tragic tale. See, this is what I was telling you about Dragon Quest, man.
Yeah, Dragon Quest always does this. Cute and fun on the outside, heartbreaking and depressing on the inside.
So he felt responsible for like what happened. So he spent his life raising the kid because the kid needed him. Because the kid had nobody else.
Sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me.
Yep.
The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there.
And she didn't even get to rate it. Yep.
Still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me. But I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Now
have
I'm
been so
sad,
hard
and
on
all
you.
I have to comfort me is
And
pizza.
Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle.
At least he can now put like this history of his family like behind him.
Yeah, and not have like bitter memories about it.
Yep.
Hated
Him
that
and his family
mermaid
can
for
move
what
on.
she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
This is the bad end. What are you talking about, Haru? Is there a happier ending to this tale?
I can't imagine there's a happier ending to this. It's all very bittersweet.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go back to his place. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Set sail for the Strand to receive a special treasure of the mermaids. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Strand now.
Gotcha. That's interesting, but I'm gonna save that in my back pocket and not tell Nasuda.
Oh, really?
Yeah, potential spoilers, so I don't want to spoil it for you. But still, that was sad. That was very, very sad.
That was very, 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 very sad.
It was literally a baby anchor. Because he's a fisherman. Oh, I hate myself for doing that! Also, hey, Alyssa, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Sorry, we had a very sentimental moment with a mermaid and a lady chunking a baby into the ocean.
Jeez. So what is Finds Lorelei's harp?
Lorelei, yeah.
Lorelei's harp?
Yeah. Also, congrats, Wolf, on beating Final Fantasy VII.
Well done. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. Sherp takes it out and begins to read. Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means that I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I've ever had.
Aww.
I promised that I'd take you to the mermaids' sea town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down.
Okay.
You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Sail over to it and strum this harp to meet Her Majesty. Oh, I think I know where that is.
Yeah, that spot that was glowing.
Yeah. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear, darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell.
Aww.
Ah, Shell, because it was Michelle, so Shell.
Yep. You got it.
So we gotta go to the inland sea again.
Yep, which means we're going to have to go back through that town, and Cervantes may be like, hey.
Wait a minute.
Is that that person named Silvando?
Is that guy that I remember from, for whatever reason, land thing?
Well then.
What? We don't know what his deal is with that town.
Yep. Also, me and TC have been watching Supernatural, and we were super bummed that like the recording got delayed on it, and they haven't posted any new episodes for the last season.
That's how I feel about My Hero Academia right now, because the season finale just came out, and I watched it. I'm just like, there's no more episodes until next year.
I heard like they've already announced like season 5, and apparently a lot of people are like stupid excited for it because of like I think they were saying it's like the they were saying it was like My Villain Academia arc or something.
Yeah, I know that people who read the manga are really excited about the next season because apparently there's going to be a lot of really big stuff that happened in the next season.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very excited because I absolutely adore that show.
There's always Doctor Who or Sherlock. Yep.
Yeah.
So I know there was a bunch of other shows that me and TC need to watch. Manga.
Manga. But yeah, like...
Wait, we can just go to the Inward Sea? I thought the town would, like, give us a stink about it. Okay, well, I guess it's just open permanently now.
I guess we'll find out what the deal is with him in that place later, then.
Or maybe it's just optional backstory.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I feel like it's going to come back later somehow.
Probably. God, that seems like the big drawback for Jade, though, is her mana pool is abysmal.
Well, she's very much like a melee character, so yeah, of course her NP is not going to be very good.
Yeah, but like she has even worse NP than I think Eric.
Yeah, typical for something like a melee DPS kind of character.
Yeah.
I mean, that's typical.
Typical melee character. Not having a lot of mana.
Do 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 do.
Mana.
Do 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 do. Well, we're not going to continue.
Mana.
Do 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 do.
I was letting it build up for anticipation.
just taking its time.
Mm-hmm. Haru says explore more, damn it. You're missing literal crap loads of loot.
Really?
Apparently.
Would it be like, are we talking about like that tiny little island that I just decided to skip past there?
Probably. Look at the bookcases with red books. They have recipes. But if we progress the story, won't we get to even higher levels, and then the loot that we could have gotten earlier will be useless because it is low level? Besides crafts, arts and crafts. Are you big into arts and crafts, Nassity?
I mean, we haven't done it since it's been introduced, but I mean, I'm sure at some point it's going to become like something we need to be doing.
Crafts, loot and lore. There we go. That's the battle cry of a bard.
Loot and lore. Look, it's the old men with the shells on their heads.
Yay!
They're everywhere.
That means this is a low level area. Yeah, everything's running from you. They don't even want to deal with you anymore.
The door, she is locked.
I know.
Treasure chest.
Whatever we do, we need to do the magic key, which will probably be part of the story.
Yeah, because I know at least in Dragon Quest VIII, like they tend to give you like.
Well, actually, no. Typically, you have to craft your first key, and then later on in the story, you get the magic key that unlocks everything.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, is that the story does inevitably give you the magic key.
You are watching a master at work.
So yeah, that there is loot here, but we can't get to it.
Magic key, then ultimate key. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can't get there yet because we don't have any keys.
That's fair.
And we don't even know if the first key, which is generally called, I think, the Thieves' Key, I don't even know if that would unlock that door.
Yeah, because that looked like a magic-y door.
That's what it looked like to me. It didn't look like a general door that you could unlock with a Thieves' Key. That looked like
you
a high-level
can call
door.
me General Door. I've got some bark to pick with you.
Let's go.
Thief key opens steel doors. Gotcha. So yeah, that was probably a magic key door.
Yeah. So even if we had the Thieves' Key, there's nothing we could do with that door.
And magic key opens red doors. Yep. And then ultimate key opens everything.
Yep. And the story will inevitably give us the magic key.
There's no levels to gear. You need a lot of recipes to even beat the game. So yeah, Haru is saying, like, in your spare time, you should, like, go back to, like, past cities and go plumage everybody's bookshelf and stuff. So you can get to recipes.
Well, I would imagine it's like Dragon Quest VIII, where you can craft without the recipes. It just helps to have the recipe.
Right. Yeah, it's a big part of the game, so I can understand why they want you to take a vested interest in it, because some of them are saying, like, some of the in-game stuff is, like, really nasty without recipes. But it is your playthrough. You are free to do whatever you so will.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Nothing's been able to beat us so far.
But for now, we will sink your ship. Oh, ship!
Oh, ship! Hey, there's more mermaids.
Aw, look at all the mermaids. How are we running on the bottom? I feel like we should at least be swimming.
She rhymes too. So I think that's just a thing that they all do.
It makes them more mystical and magical, and everybody knows that that's how you cast magic spells.
I like that nobody noticed that I rhymed. Hey, they rhyme too. That must be something that they all do.
The best gear needs to craft an item where you need to craft another item. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's how it was in 8.
Crafting chains!
Oh wait, she just sends us back up. Okay.
You didn't even read what she was saying.
Well, that's because I was too busy listening to you.
I have distracted you. We just wanted to turn into a giant pearl ship again.
Alright, so let's just progress forward.
Oh, you want distractions? I'll give you distractions.
Oh,
Alyssa, have you checked your role in Discord?
One of the orbs is nearby. Rainbow's glowing.
No, nice. Oh, so that's what it is? It's like an orb detector?
Yep, that seems to be what its purpose is.
Okay. There it is.
This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else.
And walk underwater.
Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to the Queen.
Yep.
Hey, look at this guy. He looks cool. I like him.
Why are all the fish dudes just like squatty little monsters, and then the mermaids are like majestic creatures?
Well, I mean, that seems to be the case in just the animal kingdom in general, remember?
Yeah, I know. It's well, actually, typically it's the opposite. Usually,
actually, yeah, you're right. It's usually the male that's like super like
because
beautiful.
they have to try and attract the mate.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
But it's just like it's like you're comparing the great fairy that wants to help you from the Wizard of Oz to like the Lollipop Guild.
Okay, so the ugly like ones that walk on the ground are the males.
Yeah.
That's funny.
They look like Zoras. Yeah, the original, like the River Zoras.
Yeah, like the original River Zoras from Zelda. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, they look familiar, and I was like,
wait, the Queen wasn't in there? I thought that was where you needed to go. It looked all officially.
I didn't see any sign of the Queen.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Oh no, this is a church. This is the church. That's what this is.
Ah, gotcha. That is, he started saying, "Talk to people." Officially. Ha ha ha.
Ah, officially. Okay, I'm talking to people. Welcome to the palace.
Whee!
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you?
Prince of Dandrasil down to these coral caves.
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight
She can see the
that touches
future.
every quarter, by which I keep abreast of
Ah,
all the
second
news
sight.
above the water.
Yeah, so she knows everything that's going on
Doomed
above the water.
love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
Yep,
Well,
she's got the green orb.
She's very accommodating because she's well informed, I guess.
The orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers.
Okay,
and
so
may
she already
serve
knows
you
about
well.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the green orb. So now we have 3 out of 6.
Yeah, that was a little too easy.
Well, we did have to go through a lot to get it, though.
That's true.
It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now, I have sought a way to remedy
So the
this
mermaid's
curse.
burden, is that a curse?
Alas, my
Okay,
every
so it is a
effort
curse.
ends in failure or
Yeah, she's
worse.
trying to mend it.
You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time. That
Oh, she
flows
wastes no time.
ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
That's basically how Yggdrasil works in its own, like, inspired lore.
Yeah.
Everything's connected to it.
Yup. It's the world tree for a reason.
Yep.
I'd like to say that you are basically a fourth done with the bad ending. Well, good to know there's multiple endings in this game.
Oh, are there multiple endings?
I guess.
And how are we getting? How are we on track for the bad ending?
It's probably the first ending, and then something will happen, and then you can change stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that didn't really help in figuring out where I had to go. It was just a repeat of what she already said.
Okay. So now we get to go to the next place. Time to go back to the surface, I suppose. There's a shop down here.
Yep, I was actually thinking that.
Go buy some mermaid gear. Give Jade a trident.
Floaty.
Whee!
Whee! I'm actually kind of having fun with this. Whee! Whee! This is actually kind of fun. Alright, where are these shops?
I think there's only a weapon shop. I don't see an armor shop.
There's an armor shop. They're right next to each other.
Oh, okay. It's all in the same building. Gotcha.
They're being run by a shark.
That is amazing. I love this shop.
There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what we're saying.
Oh,
Probably because we're not a shark.
oh, but no, let us talk to. I want to talk to Shop Shark. No, oh, do we need like the magic wand that lets us talk to animals, like in previous Dragon Quest games? Probably.
You know, that's probably what it is. We probably need to be able to talk to animals.
But I want to buy stuff from Shop Shark.
We can't buy from Shop Shark.
No, but look at his eyes. He's so friendly. That makes me sad. Well, it looks like you could buy from the other dude that's in this shop. Maybe.
Well, he's a bank, so.
Oh.
So we ain't buying anything here.
Maybe he's a loan shark.
That's awesome that the shop is run by a shark.
That means he may have some like really good stuff later if it's forcing you to come back.
Yeah, that means at some point we're gonna have to come back here. Alright, so now it's back to the... Bless you, jeez. You okay over there, buddy?
That snuck up on me, holy hell. Sorry about that. Come out! I knew it, somebody was...
What happened?
Listen, chat just yelled, Corona, run away!
Alright, so we pretty much just wrapped up an arc.
Yep.
So it is 11 o'clock. We just finished an arc, so that tends to be like a good like stopping point for us, is to like wrap up the arc, and then that kind of puts us at about 11 o'clock, which is when we typically stop.
Yeah, but we did start a little bit late, so I say let's explore a little bit, because there's some towns we could go to. We could run around a little bit. There might be some islands we could dock at that we haven't really explored.
Okay, so you want to just kind of explore a little bit rather than just continue with the story?
Use the item to visit those white dots on the map? What item are you talking about, Haru?
White dots? Yeah, what item are you talking about?
Oh, I think he's talking about, like, you see those dots that have the line connected to them? You might be able to use Lorelei's harp to, like, travel along those.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
So, like, one of them is connected to that, like, one, like, mountainous area, and then there's the ones up at the top of the map, so there's a lot of places we could go, and then there's the island on the far left and the far right of the map.
That's a long ways to travel just to reach those areas.
Yeah, we got some time.
So,
but it's up to you.
Long way. Oh my god, umbrellas.
Yay!
They're just umbrellas.
Wait, what were they? Probably Minotaur?
Probably Minotaur.
Huh.
Yeah, probably Minotaur, that's what they're called.
I don't understand the name.
I don't understand either, I just see that they are umbrellas.
Very important. Area 1, go west. You have Zoom! We do have Zoom. We could Zoom. We could zoom to the outer sea.
Are we able to zoom? Oh, okay, I guess we could just zoom like closer to them.
Yep. And that will open up teleport points too for us, probably.
Well, that was easy.
It was still worth it to see those umbrellas, though.
Haru, we about to get the sadness.
Let's see.
So yeah, we could go back to the fishing village and then go to the far right island, or we could go to the strand and then go to the left island. There's a lot of places we could go.
So right now I'm going to the strand.
Just there's one of the dots like had like an exclamation point, so that's probably not where we need to go, because that'll continue the story, I would imagine.
Well, that's what I was about to say. That's where we have to go for story, but we're gonna save that for the next stream.
Right.
So I guess we're gonna go north from here, I think. Yeah, all the way up there.
Well, we don't have to go all the way to the north. There's an island right in front of you.
I guess we could explore that, but it may end up being just another one of those locked doors again.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't know unless you get there, and these might open up teleport points.
So,
put on your adventure hat, you bastard.
Well, like the only thing I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It just
look at the thing. It's so big.
Look at him.
Oh, he's so happy. Hey, how's it going? This is my beach. I live here. It's just you. We don't get many visitors here, so I'm gonna just go about doing my thing. And, just kind of wandering around and just being me, I have great hair. And also a really big chin. It is attached to my butt, which is the tail. I know that seems weird, but, it's just kind of part of who I am. It's just what I be.
An adventurer, are you? And often we get folks like you around here. Island place for
hermits.
Hermits, exiles, and other sordid outcasts.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I got up all sorts of pirating and pillaging and all the like, but now I spend my days just staring out at the sea.
You are buffed as hell for a recluse. Holy moly.
Yeah, he's jacked, but it seems like, well, most sailors in these games are just jacked as hell.
Yeah, no, sailing is not an easy profession.
It's not.
Especially with like the tech level like we've seen with the world. It is a extremely exhausting profession.
Mm-hmm.
To not only do like by yourself, but also as a crew.
What's over here?
That Uncle Iroh workout. Yeah.
Yep, see, another locked door. That seems to be the trend with these tiny islands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do realize I wasn't here for the mermaid story, right? That was what Wolf was saying.
So if we had like the lesser key, though, we might be able to open this one, but not the red one.
Yep. Do we have the recipe for the key? Probably not.
Probably not, but we could probably look it up.
So if I remember correctly, it was sailing is not a... What was it? It was like a boomerang and iron dagger or something? Bronze dagger? Copper dagger?
I just like this. If I remember correctly, it was
my brain was trying to download information again. My brain's trying to connect to Wi-Fi.
Processing.
Yep.
Right,
there's a slime island. There's always a slime island.
There's no save point here, so we wouldn't be able to craft here. Because if I remember correctly, you have to be at a save point.
Okay.
Unless I just don't remember how to do it correctly.
Sailing is not a profession, it's a damn sport. Well, it's a sport now, but there's a lot of people that make their lives, like, having to, like, fish and sail. But I guess at that point, it would be fishermen as their profession.
Oh, I know. We can do the... Okay, so it's the forge. That's right.
Cool.
So we can do it.
You can grab murder.exe has been activated. I have done nothing but teleport death for 3 days. Hey, we leveled up.
Maximum focus increases by 22.
Cool.
Learns Double Edge Bash. Double Edge Bash is a strong, simultaneous strike over 2 squares, one above the other. Learns
I have no
Lightning
idea what
Bash.
that means.
Lightning Bash is a softer strike made with half the normal strength. Okay, so like this is helping to like get longer stretches towards like that golden spot, but you can also like do lighter bashes to like if you only have to go a little bit. Double whammy. Double whammy is a single strike with double the standard strength.
Cool.
We're learning all sorts of stuff right now.
A sizzly puff.
That sounds like a Pokemon, like if Jigglypuff had a cousin, Sizzlypuff. So, recently learned recipes. So, really, not much.
Oh, great. They clipped my my brain fart.
Alright, so...
Fire type
There's
jiggies.
only weapons, armor, and accessories. Like, okay, I think the key acts as an accessory.
Yeah, it might be under accessories or recently learned recipes.
So we don't know any...
But you probably don't know how to make the key either, because you haven't gotten any recipes for it.
Wait, so in this one, do you have to have the recipes?
Seems like it.
Because in previous games, you could just mix stuff together and you could get it.
Yeah, you would just pick items to go in the pot. So yeah, no, it looks like you have to get the recipes in this one.
Well, that's lame. I like the idea better of just being able to mix stuff together and see what happens. I like that more. Why does this game enforce the recipes?
I have to agree with you in that regard.
That is stupid.
They are forcing you to explore in that regard then.
What the heck? Dragon Quest VIII did crafting better then. Just from the fact that you didn't have to have recipes. You could just cram things together and see if something happened.
Yep, so yeah.
That's better.
Yeah, how are you saying you need recipes?
That's stupid.
Well,
that's a downgrade.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
I
of that.
don't like that. I do not like that at all.
But I think that's why they were saying like they put such a more heavily focused thing on like crafting being important in this game because the recipes are vital.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. They should have kept it like in 8 where you could just put stuff together,
optional.
see it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
It wasn't necessary to use crafting to beat the game.
Oh wow, it gets all cold up here.
Now onward to the pink. No, we're not going to the pink tonight. We're gonna save that for next time.
Yeah, because that continues on to the next story arc. So we're gonna save that for next time. We're just doing a little exploring right now.
Mm-hmm.
Before we wrap it up. Bless you, jeez. Oh wow, holy crap, these guys are kicking my ass.
Yeah, maybe we aren't supposed to be here.
No, probably not.
Yeah, Alyssa's saying you don't want to be here.
Alright, let's see if we can flee.
Winter is tough. Yeah,
Nope.
winter is typically like the end game areas. That is a blue man in an otter bear skin. Yep.
Yeah, it is.
It's adorable. He just chunked a shell at you.
Yep, I'm trying to flee. God, the flee in this game is horribly low rate.
It feels like what they did is they did it similar to the original game. Because fleeing the first time is always abysmal. And every time you try and flee, it increases the chance.
Well, I've already tried fleeing 3 times. All failed.
But that chance is also factored in based off of your level compared to the enemy. It's based off of how many mobs as well. Yeah. Alright, Rab, it's up to you.
Well, the whole party's wiped.
Dang. Hey, our standby party.
Yep, they just automatically come out, I guess.
Cool. Run!
Finally. Yeah, holy shit.
Flee. Yeah, we need to zoom out of here because
yeah, I'm zooming.
We need to zoom out and save.
Alright, so exploring is out of the question because the game is very clearly trying to get us to go to that area.
Yeah, so we would have to go back to old areas and explore that way to get recipes.
Yeah, I mean, that means we got
my property!
Get off of my property, bang.
Yep. So, I mean, at that point, do you want to just do like some of that potentially off camera then?
Yeah, because that's kind of like because at that point you're just going around to towns and just looking at bookshelves.
Find quests, do quest. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's side quests in this game. Buy a weapon, buy armor. Ugh, want more RPG. I don't know why I'm reading it that way.
that I don't like that design choice where you have to have the recipes. I don't like that.
I'm not a fan of that either, personally. I like the other one a bit more, where you can just shove stuff in the pot and just
because now you have to go around looking at bookshelves constantly.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't be able to do shit.
That's JRPGs for you, though.
Yeah, but that's like you didn't have to do that in 8, so this is a downgrade.
Yeah, but I mean, they may have brought it back in like some of the other Dragon games. In between them.
But this is the newest one.
Yeah, but I mean, there was 8. What happened to 9 and 10?
So, I mean, I don't... Well, 10 is an MMO. But 9 was a DS game. I don't know how 9 did it, but...
Yeah.
Still, that's a downgrade in my opinion. Like, they should have kept the idea of, like, being able to just throw stuff together and see what sticks. Like,
yeah,
that was cool. I like that. It's like, I don't have any recipes, but you know what? Let's see if we throw these two things together, let's see if something happens. Oh, looks like something's happening.
Yeah, it rewarded experimentation, and like Alyssa was saying, now you waste items if you don't get it right, and you waste a lot of items if you don't get it right. In 8, you didn't. It just told you, no, this combination doesn't work.
And then it gave you the items back and said, try something else.
Yep. And so in that regard, it encouraged experimentation.
Yeah. So why the heck did this game take this stupid route where it's just like, oh, go look at bookshelves constantly?
Yeah.
That's a dumb decision in my opinion. I don't like it. I know I'm ranting a lot about this, but that just is a really bad design decision.
I do prefer the way 8 had it.
Yeah, I have to.
Now,
agree.
the one thing I didn't like about 8 was how long it took that damn pot to make stuff, though.
Yeah, no, I'll give it to 11. It's instant, but
yeah,
I mean, you could work up to an instant pot in 8.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you can't do it during the story, but still, you could work up to it.
Everything is important. Turn every stone. The truth hurts, doesn't it?
No, I don't like that. That's a downgrade.
That isn't encouraging experimentation. That's encouraging you to spam crafting till you get in-game gear without effort.
No, that's experimentation.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, it's just like, okay, I have all these things. I want to try and see what I can combine and see if I can get something out of it.
Right.
You know, that to me was a better design choice.
It's a different mentality between being a craftsman or an inventor. In 8, you were more of an inventor because you could literally make stuff out of the blue. Whereas, in this one, we are just getting recipes and replicating what other people have already done.
Yeah, and on top of that too, this also means because in Dragon Quest VIII, the recipes helped, but you didn't if you missed a few books, it's like, okay, it doesn't matter if you missed the book, you can still make it. You just you just got to experiment to figure it out.
Yeah.
In this game, it's just like, no, you need the recipes. That means every time you go to a town, you need to spend a good hour or something just looking at books.
Right.
And that to me is just, I don't like that. Because at that point, it's less going around doing what you want and more, you have to do this thing or else you're going to miss out. I don't like that.
Yeah, most of the recipes weren't completely founded in 8. It was them experimenting and making a hypothesis and you had to fill in the gaps, yeah.
So I am not a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. That's... Ugh.
It's would you rather craft an item to have +3 quality or buy an item with regular stats? Well, it depends on if the bonus stats are worth a lot more and the time investment is worth a lot more because if you think about it this way, now they're saying you need to go to every single person's house, talk to every single person. That is a bigger time commitment. So it's going to end up taking more time for you to be able to get all of that stuff. And if that's the experience you're looking for, great.
But some people
won't play the game that way.
No. I can tell you right now, a lot of RPGs that I play, unless somebody has a side quest that I want to do, I'm not going to talk to them generally in the game. Mm-hmm. That's how I play. But this game is no, you need to talk to literally every single soul or you will get nowhere.
Yeah, it's
bad
strong
design.
arming you.
That is strong arming. That is not good design.
Mm-hmm.
So that is in my opinion, that's a big no-no.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not a fan of that. Well, I guess I'm gonna go walk around this town and look at bookshelves. Guess that's our exploration.
Yeah. And see, now it feels like a labored quest to rummage through everybody's books.
Yeah. Not a fan of this. I mean, look, this is the gameplay you want, right? Looking at bookshelves. Whee! This is what everybody wants.
And some of them will just have like lore about the game,
Yeah.
which in my opinion, I like that kind of stuff to a certain extent.
I like that stuff to an extent, but when the game strong arms you into it,
but yeah, now you have to go and check all the there are NPCs that have side quests that we have been ignoring to a good extent. I will say that, and they might have some good stuff.
But it's just.
But I personally enjoy the experience of trying to figure out what works on my own. That's why I like a lot of games that have crafting systems and stuff like that. So I enjoyed that experience of, okay, how can I logically make this work?
Yeah.
Without fully been giving instructions. I hate tutorials personally.
So I mean, like, a great example is like, you know what? A great example that just came to my mind. We were playing Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World has crafting. You know how the crafting works in that game? When you have the ingredients for a recipe, it'll show up in your crafting list as a question mark. And then you can just say, I can combine these things and get something. I wonder what I'll get. Let's find out.
Yeah.
And you just do it. It's up to you to spend those resources to figure out what comes out of that. And then from there, you make the item, and then it's like, oh, so I get that. I now know how to make this thing.
Yep.
Like, experimenting is a more fun way for a crafting system to be enjoyable. When you enforce recipes like this, it feels like a strong-armed thing.
Right, and Haru, that's why I don't want like a list given to us, because then at that point it sucks the fun out of it. Because then at that point we aren't doing it because we are interested; we're doing it because we have to. It goes from an adventure based on like joy to a labor that is forced upon us, and at that point it stops being a game and it becomes a job or a chore.
Yeah. Because like you go online and you like look up games with like good crafting systems. All of the best crafting systems in all video games that have them, all of them encourage experimenting. Experimentation is always a big core concept of good crafting systems. So that's why I think 8 does it better, because it allows you to experiment without consequence.
Right.
So,
but yeah, to each their own. That's gaming in a nutshell. Everybody likes what they're going to like. Ooh,
yeah, I get
pitch pearl.
I get it. I wish the game would at least offer the option to experiment instead of being all like, if you don't have the recipe, you can't do shit.
Yeah.
Like that's no, no to that. So, I guess I'll wander around and look for some recipes, I guess.
Yeah, or we can do this off camera if you really don't want to.
I don't know. I mean, what else can we do other than story? Because the game obviously, the game really wants us to push for story right now. That's very much clearly the thing. I just don't want to start a new arc right now because we're close to the end of the stream.
Midway into it and then forget what we were supposed to do, and yeah.
So, So unless anybody has any ideas on like where we can explore other than looking for recipes, does anybody have any ideas of like where we could like go look around? You know what? We do have those passwords, so we could go over there and check that out.
Yeah, we actually could do that real quick. There's also the casino.
That's right. We didn't do the casino. We could check that out.
Let's go gambling.
So what was the city? That was it. Port of Valor.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the casino.
Well, you know, mac and cheese has pasta and cheese, and you've got to boil the pasta. Well, how do you make pasta from scratch? Well, you got to get semolina flour and.
Well, you want to know what the great thing about cooking is? You can experiment with it.
Yup.
Yes. Because you want to know something? It is possible for you to make your own recipes. Okay? I do it all the time. So there you go. I mean, the other day I had like this casserole that had like green beans and sausage and cheese that just kind of mixed together into kind of like a pie-like casserole.
Mm-hmm.
It was great. Like, this is the thing about cooking is like, you know what? You don't know if it's going to be good or not, but that's part of the fun.
Yep. I'm trying to show the stupidity of this game mechanic. Yep. I got you, Deku.
And you know what? If the dish you made does turn out to be good, then great. You created a new recipe that you can enjoy later.
Mm-hmm. They're saying it's east.
It's to the east.
Yeah.
We've been going on about this for a while, but it just baffles me that they made that decision when 8 did it practically perfectly, aside from the weight.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And it was linked to your footsteps like Pokemon eggs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like the weight was that bad. I mean, it was just... What I would do, like, between stream was I would just, like, start up something in the pot, and then I would just put a rubber band around my controller and let my character run around, and then I would just get on my phone and check Facebook or something.
Yep. Haru says West. He's tired. He got it wrong.
Just use a rubber band and put it on. It's like, all right, I gotta wait a couple minutes, check YouTube or something.
Yeah, and I get where Alyssa's coming from. Is like, they say it's not stupid. It's encouraging you to go back to places and figure things out. Well, it's not encouraging you to figure things out. It's encouraging you to experience the game fully and wholly.
Yeah, but
I always prefer games that are like, play the game your own way, and they give you the tools to do that.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but in my opinion, like, a game strong-arming me into this concept of you need to go to every town and look at every bookshelf or else you're going to miss out. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a fan of that. I'm sorry, but all the best crafting systems out there encourage experimentation.
Yep. But anyway, let's talk about gambling.
Boy, gambling is great, isn't it?
Oh boy, look at all these people. Wait, where is everybody? This place is like barren.
You currently have 0 tokens. Well, of course I don't. I haven't bought any yet. Each token costs 20 gold coins. How many would you like to purchase? Alright, let's see. How many do we want? If we get 100...
I can't watch this part. I'm underaged.
So let's start off with 100 tokens, which is about 2,000 gold. We'll start off with... Yeah, we'll start off with 100 tokens.
Oof.
Thank you. Have a lucky day. Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like we've got... Are these... No, wait. Are these... Yeah, I think these
so
are...
you
Yeah,
have
these are
slot machines.
More slot machines.
Yeah. They're probably like different... They're probably like different value. There's also poker, probably.
Yeah, there's card games.
Yeah, blackjack, maybe.
Where's the blackjack? I want to play the blackjack. If there's blackjack, I want to play blackjack. Some real poker. Maybe I don't. I'm wondering if there's blackjack. 10 token poker. Nah. Where's the poker? I mean, not the poker. The blackjack. I want to play blackjack.
They might not have it. So yeah, different colors are different buy-ins. Oh, there's only poker, it looks like.
But I want blackjack. I love blackjack. It's one of my favorite gambling games. I love playing blackjack. Damn it, I love blackjack. That kind of makes me sad.
Ooh, there's a glowy on the ground over in the corner.
Where was there?
Yeah.
Where's the corner glowy?
It was between 2 tables.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like in the corner where all those people were sitting?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there is a little glowy. I I found a tombola ticket.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Alright, well, I guess we'll play some slots.
Alright.
So, Slime Quest Machine number 4.
Haru is saying use it, it's free gold. Turn around from the sparkly in the first machine against the wall is your winning one.
The first machine against the wall?
Yeah, they're saying that one has better payouts.
This one right here, like on the far left against the wall?
I think so. We'll have to give them a second to catch up. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Alright.
If not, oh well, it's gambling.
We're here to waste our money away. So, oh, it's a 5 slot.
Yeah.
So, press up and down to decide how many tokens to bet on each spin of the reels. If 3 or more of the same symbol line up on any row, you bet on happy days. So we just got to get 3 in a row on any row. So the number of tokens you win will depend on the type of members. So it's just explaining how slots work.
Okay. It's like it's one of those like AOBU saving. Yeah, we're not going to save scum.
Right,
that would take way too long. Go for broke. I always bet max. I always go for the full instead of just the center.
We got nothing. All right, here's another 10.
Oh, you aren't going. You aren't going for the increased stakes.
I got 3. Oh, I got 3. Oh wait, I got 4 in a row.
Nice.
I got 100.
So
ooh, I got
wild.
150 tokens for that.
Nice. Well, we have already gotten a net profit.
Yeah, we've already got a payout. Let's play again. We'll do another 10. Yeah, I've already doubled my my investment.
You autosave right in front of it. So that's how they prevent you from scumming.
Makes sense, because a lot of people tried to like cheat it in Dragon Quest VIII.
You aren't changing the stakes at all.
Nah, I'm keeping it safe.
That's fair. I always go for big.
Of course you do. I'm not a risk taker. Because you want to know why? Because the house always wins.
Oh, but if it maxed it, you would have gotten a cross with the wild. See? You should totally bet more money.
Oh, I got a 3. Wait.
Nice.
No, wait. I got 3 like triple slimes up at the top.
Yeah, but you didn't get it in the center row because that's all you're putting stakes on.
Oh, I'm only putting stakes on the center?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I didn't know that.
If you raise the stakes, it'll activate the second and third.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it works.
So if you bet 30, you can win on all 3 rows.
Okay. I thought it was all the rows regardless.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I always max out the rows.
I did not know that. Didn't know.
Yup. That's how these new dang-fangled machines work, Nate. Hey, you got a... Oh, they do not do diagonals? Oh, they don't do diagonals? The cool ones do diagonals.
Nope, the house always wins. Oh.
Screw you and your house.
See, now we have no profit.
Yep.
Spend it all.
Boo.
And that's how they get you. You start winning and then you start losing.
Yep.
Ooh!
Aww.
Hey, we lucked out.
Nice.
So, okay, we got 20 tokens. We got some back.
Yep. But not our initial, like, stake.
Nope, we're still losing money right now.
Boo. Come on! Give us money! Or tokens. Tokens, that's the one.
Alright, one more on the slots.
I want them to get the metal mode. What's metal mode?
Alright, I'm done with the slots. Let's go play cards.
Aww. Okay. You gotta go play one-chip poker. I would like to play poker with my 1 penny. Or are you gonna go for 10?
Let's see. Some real poker.
Yeah, I'd probably play 100 token poker. I love poker.
You also have a bit more influence on the game.
Okay, I can't play this one yet until I play the other two.
Ah. Alright, well then, will they let us play the 10?
Alright, so one... I think we have to do the 1 token.
Okay. So they ease you into it before they rape and pillage your wallet.
Yeah. Swap your cards in and out. Yeah.
Hurrah.
Decide which cards you want to swap. Hang on to it.
Ooh, you could do double or nothing. Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, double or nothing is always risky.
You don't have enough tokens for 100 token poker. That is also true.
Yep. Alright, so...
I never understood why there were bunny girls in casinos. How did that start? That's just a Dragon Quest thing. But I think it's actually based off of something in real life. I don't know it off the top of my head. The flirting to get you to drink. Yeah. That's usually more what it is they're like the baristas. Yeah, double or nothing actually helps with winning more. I can totally understand that.
What do you think of this hand? I want your opinion. Because we need to choose something to change.
So you can either go for like pairs, flushes, straights. If you wanted to, you could change the 2 and the 4 and try and go for a straight and get like a 10 and an 8 or a king, but you need a 10. So that's probably what I would do, is swap out the 2 and the 4. So you have to, so you have to flag the ones that you want to keep, I think.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, so go to the 9, the jack, and the queen, and then swap it to keep.
There we go. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, so now we got a red queen and a green ace.
All right, so we have a pair with an ace is high.
Okay, so we get 1 chain.
Wait,
swap.
what a shame. Do you want to play again? Wait, what?
We only get 1 swap. I just realized that.
Wait, what?
This is a weird way to play the game. Yeah, we only get 1 swap. All right, so
you can only swap 1 card? That makes no sense. Can you increase the stakes?
No. We swap 2 cards, but we only get to swap once, and then that's our hand.
Right. You only got 1 pair, which is a loss? Oh, so you have to get at least a 2 pair to make money?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks.
So
so you have to go big or go home. Okay. So you have the queen, the 9, the 10, so you would need to get...
I would think of a straight here,
yeah,
but I would need a 6 or an 8.
If you kept the queen, well, any type of straight, it would give you the same payout. So yeah, you could go for the straight and then swap out the queen and the 3, but you would need a 6 and a 6 and an 8. Nope. Yeah. So you can also gamble more tokens. Yeah, that's rough. Well, at least you started off with a pair.
Yeah, I do have a pair.
So what do you want to keep? Or do you want to go get 3 new cards?
I'm gonna keep the pair and get 3 new cards.
All right.
Hey, 3 of a kind.
Nice. Oh, Joker. All right, so there are Jokers in the deck.
So I got so I got 3 slimes.
So, wait, we only win 1 token for a 3 of a kind? That sucks.
Yeah, I just saw that. That's terrible. Try to pick a higher card from the one on the left, from the 4 line down on the right.
Oh, so it's doing higher or lower, double or nothing.
Hey.
Okay.
There we go. Got a king.
So now you
You can play double or nothing to try and increase that to 4 tokens. Are you ready for round number 2 or double or nothing?
So we have to pick a higher card. It's always higher, so that would be bad because we can't pick. We'd have to get it get an ace, which is like not going to happen.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, because it has to keep going from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's say no to that. Let's take the 2 tokens.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Haru's saying it's always higher, never lower. Lower, you lose. The card keeps changing.
So, ooh, we already got a 3 of a kind.
Oh, wait. It's not the same card you pick? Oh, okay, so it swaps it every time. Okay.
Right, but we already got a 3 of a kind, and we are also on our way to a flush. A straight, I mean.
Well,
we just need an 8 or 3.
That's not 3 of a kind, because those are different numbers. That's a straight.
No, the symbols.
That doesn't... Wait.
Because we got 3 of a kind last time by having 3 slimes.
Well, no, we got 3 of a kind because they were all the same card.
Were they? I thought no, because they weren't the same numbers.
Yeah, that's not a 3 of a kind by poker rules. They're of the same suit, but they are not.
Then how did we get 3 of a kind last time? Because they weren't the same numbers.
Because yeah, well, we got 2 and a joker.
No, the joker wasn't part of it. It was all the slime cards.
So yeah, Haru's saying it's the numbers, not the suits. The suits are for like determining if you have like a royal flush and stuff.
But then why? Because it highlighted the cards that were part of the 3 of the kind, and it was the 3 slime cards that we had.
I don't know, but either way,
that to me signified that it was the slime symbol.
Yeah, but either way, you have a straight, so I would keep the 4, 5, 6, 7 and try and replace the queen. So yeah, they were saying that the Joker's a lot. Yeah, the Joker worked with the queen. And
okay, so that's what that was.
Yeah.
If you could tell, I don't play poker much.
Yeah. So yeah, 3 of a kind is you need 3 of the same number. Ooh. So you've got a good chance at getting like a royal straight or a straight flush if you keep the Jack Queen Ace.
Nope.
Yep. It's a crapshoot no matter what. Oh, if the 3 had been a king, you would have gotten it. Dang. But yeah, you need to go for like the big payouts on this. It seems like they don't. Oh, we got a pair at least. 69. Of course. But yeah, no, I could play this for hours. I love playing poker for some odd reason. Oh, if we kept the 8, darn. We wouldn't have known that. Ooh, got a chance for another straight with the King Queen Ace. It's still a crapshoot though.
Yep, it's always a crapshoot.
You don't even know poker's rules. It depends on which type of poker you're playing. Like I typically like Texas Hold'em. And then there's 5-card draw, and then there's a couple of other variants too. Those are typically the 2 most common, Texas Hold'em and 5-card draw. If I remember correctly, I think there's like River City Poker.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I would keep the king, the jack, and the 10. Because you have a chance for a straight again.
Nope.
Yep, it's going to be rare. Ah, if it was a 9, you would have got it, actually. You keep getting like 1 card off, and it pisses me off. If you get a jack by replacing the 3, you'll get a straight. But what are the odds? Not good.
Nope, we got a 6.
Of course.
Oh, hey, we already got 4 of a kind.
Whoa! All right, replace the 5 then.
Yeah? Yeah, we're keeping everything else.
Yep.
4 of a kind. So we get 10 tokens from that, so now...
we can go to double or nothing.
Yep.
So Haru was saying is every time you play again, it re-deals you a new card that you have to pick higher than.
Oh, yeah, we probably are going to result in absolutely nothing because now we have to get an ace.
Oh, we have to start with a king? That's terrible.
Oh my god, we got it.
Wow.
Wow.
What are the odds?
Horrible. Should we do it again?
It's up to you. You're playing.
All right, let's do it.
You get 40.
We got All right, we got a 7.
Chat's just like, holy.
Oh, we did it again. We got 40.
Nice. Yeah,
right.
one out of
right,
1,247.
I'm taking the 40 tokens.
How many times can you double or nothing?
I think you can keep going as long as you want. It's just there's always that risk.
But yeah, that was a massive net profit compared to what we've been playing with earlier. Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah.
'Cause
it's a really hard one.
You would have to replace the 9 and the 8 or the king and the ace if you wanted to go for a straight.
Yeah, because I could try to go for straight. It would only be worth 3, but...
God, a straight is worth so few. That's... Straights are hard. It's like, straights, in my opinion, are harder to pull off than a full house.
Yeah, and a full house is worth more.
Yeah. Oof.
Let's try and go for the 7 and 8.
Alright.
Nope.
Yep. Yeah, there was no way of getting that one.
So we already got a pair.
Oh, we should totally play poker night with people.
I'd be down with that.
Oh! Wait, is poker night, can you only play against the AI?
In this game, yeah.
Well, no. I'm talking about poker night, the game.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you only play against AI, or can you play with other people? Awesome. Oh yeah, TC wants in on that.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll actually, I'm gonna look that up right now. What do you mean? Why would he not be allowed? It's a video game. Unless he's making the meme again that he's too young. So it may also support remote play, so you might not need the game. But boy howdy can the rogues gamble chores. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to wager responsibilities.
Yeah.
You have to make the thumbnail for this series. Come on, Steam. Open up. Wake up. I did just scratch the Frodo with the sugar. Where are you, Steve?
I'm so, like, not used to the rules of poker. So I barely know what I'm doing.
Yeah, get rid of the 3. Oh, you got a pair.
I got a 3 of a kind.
Nice. So yeah, at that point I would just swap the 7 and the 8 and go for.
Hey, full house.
Nice.
All right, let's go for double or nothing. 7. Yeah, doubled. All right, let's go for another one. Oh, from an 8, that's a little harder. Hey, I'm having a lot of luck with the double or nothings.
Yeah.
I'm gonna settle with the 40 tokens. Just give me that.
All right. Is it called Poker Night?
All right, what are we getting?
Oh, I don't have it. It must be in somebody else's. Or is it called Night at... Okay, Poker Night. Okay.
All right, what do we get this time?
Nope, on that list. I know one of us had Poker Night. I'm pretty sure it was TC.
No, it's just...
Naked Man versus the Clothes. Of course that would be in Wade's library.
Yeah. Naked man versus the clothes.
There it is, Poker Night 2.
Let's see what we get here. Nope.
Let's see.
Hey, 3 of a kind. It's something.
There we go, store page. That's what I want.
6 is easy to go from. Let's do that. Yeah, steak doubled. It's only 2 tokens.
Yes, I was born in 1981.
Oh, I gotta go up for my queen.
I
I am having way too much luck with these double or nothing.
Jeez, apparently you are.
Holy
So
cow.
it says you can remote play on phone, tablet, or TVs.
Oh, if I had gone
So I
to the right, I had gotten that one. That stinks. Oh well.
Yeah. So y'all may have to have it to play it, but I know TC has it, and I know how does the remote play with like phone and tablet work?
Let's choose these. 3 of a kind. Yeah, it wasn't getting rid of the Joker, that's for sure. From a 5, that's shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Yeah. I'm having fun with this. Oh god, not 9. And I got a jack. Alright. Do it again. A 7. That one. Joker!
Nice.
Alright, so I can try to turn that into 16, so let's go for it. 7 again. That one. Snap.
Jeez.
Drawing another one. Okay, so they draw another one if you get it even.
Right.
Ah, darn, I lost it. I got too greedy.
It's gambling in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Oh, if you get a Joker, it automatically counts as a win.
If you get a Joker, it's the wild card, so it acts as
Yeah.
anything. Ooh,
Yeah,
3,
so-
4, 5. Let's see if I can get a straight. Nope. Ooh, 2 pair.
But yeah, I think Wade has it in his
If I can get an
library,
8
so
or
I
a
think
9.
I might
An
be
8 or
able to
9.
use
8 or
that
9.
copy of it.
Darn. But I got 2 pair.
So at that point, somebody would have to sit out if we don't have 3 copies of the game between us.
I've never been to Vegas.
Me neither. I've always wanted to go, but it's also one of those things that I was just like, it sounds like a very dangerous place for me, so it's probably a good
Yeah.
idea I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But Zooter.
Well, it's dangerous because it's like, oh man, I don't want to gamble my money away.
Yep. Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We need to do some multi-world stuff.
Yeah, because we did it through a Discord stream, but we never did an official stream.
Yep, we need to do an official one.
It keeps giving me like these ridiculously high cards, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm not going to get it this time, but then I get it.
Yeah, if you don't find it, it's Telltale, so it's unlisted on Steam.
Alright, I'll take the 8 tokens. At this point, I'm just trying to break even.
Telltale hid their titles because they're not on sale anymore.
Yeah, Telltale's has not been selling their games.
Gotcha.
Ooh, 2, 4, 6. So, let's see. If I had a 3 and a 5, that would be a straight. Darn.
And now you're starting to think like a gambler.
So for this, I would need a 10 and a queen. I mean, not a queen, a king.
So then how do you find them? You have somebody send you the link?
Whoa! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's keep all of them. I'm dealing that. Taking the straight. Gave me a straight on first draw.
I think I might be able to send you the Steam link. Store page. Are we doing Poker Night or Poker Night 2? I'm assuming Poker Night 2 because of the claptrap debate.
You win 12 tokens. You can double or nothing to 24. Let's try. Ooh, from 8. That one. Another Joker. I just keep getting Jokers.
Yeah, you can't buy it, it looks like.
What, Poker Night?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Really? It's just gone?
Well, it says it's not available. Like, at the request of the publisher, Poker Night 2 is unlisted on the Steam store and will not appear in search, and then there's no option to buy it.
That sucks.
So yeah, it's only available to those who bought it previously. That sucks. I mean, there's other poker games we could maybe look at.
Yeah, we could look at other poker games. But that could be fun.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we have 2 copies between us because of the waveling. So 2 of us could play it, but 1 person would have to sit out between the 3 of us. But if 2 people from the viewer base have it, then we could do a full party of 4. That Tabletop Simulator? Tabletop Simulator kind of gets laggy though, but I think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have Tabletop Simulator. But I'd be fine playing it that way, I think. I just don't know how that works. Let me see. Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, it looks like I have it. I don't have it installed, though. Does it have remote play? It has VR support.
I'll take the 8 tokens. I've almost broken even.
Tabletop Simulator has remote play together, so yes, anybody can join in, and I would just have to like host it and invite y'all to the game.
That stinks. Look at how close I was to like a royal thing.
Oh yeah.
All I needed was an ace or or was it a 10? It's a jack, queen, 10, king, ace, and a 10, right? Or is it just
Yeah, so you could do 10 jack, queen, king, ace, and that's like the royal flush in straights. Yeah.
So I almost had one.
Oh, that would be totally awesome if like I was like your VR virtual dealer and then everybody else just joined in and I was like,
yes.
All right, we're gonna have to try and set that up then. That sounds like that would be fun.
I almost had a straight. I just needed a 6.
Yeah, TC, it doesn't have remote play together like Tabletop Simulator, so it wouldn't be able to, like, everybody would have to have their own copy.
Full house. Do double or nothing.
Nice.
Oh, from a 3. Nice.
I mean, we could still do a stream of Poker Night, TC.
Ooh, I got a treasure chest card? You found a treasure chest with 3 locks in it. Win at double or nothing 3 times and the treasure is yours. Oh, that's tempting.
Go for it.
Try to
Why
pick
not?
a card higher. Alright, let's see what we can do. Got a joker, so that's first win. So we need to win 2 more double or nothings to get from a 9. That's hard. Ooh, I got lucky. I got a queen. All right,
nice.
I need to win 1 more double or nothing, and I'll get the treasure.
Do it!
From a 5, so my chances are decent. Oh, I got a 3.
No.
Oh, if I had taken one of the other 2 on the right, that would have been it.
Haru says the chest will stay if you lose. So.
Oh, okay, it stays, so we can still get it.
So you just have to win again, and then.
All right, that's easy enough.
Cool. I wonder what's in the chest.
Yeah, we just need to do one more, which winning double or nothings hasn't been much of a problem for me.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having really good luck with them.
But no, I'd totally be down to try some tabletop simulator stuff.
I'm down with that.
Especially since you can play it in VR, but you don't have to. And with it being remote play together, that makes it accessible. What's in the box?
What's on the box? Give me a holding hand.
How much is Tabletop Simulator? Let's see, on the page. Because usually Tabletop Simulator is cheap. You have to buy individual games, though.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is $20, but if you want to get additional games, you have to pay for each game separately. So there's like a shit ton of DLC. But the thing is it has remote play together. So since I already own it, I can just host and invite y'all, and y'all don't need to own the game. So y'all don't have to purchase it. I can just invite y'all to my game, and that way that'll save y'all some money.
All right, what did I get from the chest?
Do they have a Cards Against Humanity up one on here? Actually, no, there's a Cards Against Humanity free thing that you can play, so we could totally play that on that one. Oh, that would be great.
You obtain a pale pearl. Okay, so I got a pale pearl.
Oh my god. To buy all of the DLC for Tabletop Simulator is almost $300. Holy balls.
Holy balls of balls.
Mm-hmm. Joke's on you, Bumbler. I already have it. Well, then you can have your own thing, and I'll just invite you. Wait, I missed it. Did you get the chest? What was in the chest? Did you get the chest?
Yeah, it was a pale pearl.
Ah, how much is that worth?
I don't know. All I know is that I have it.
At our role players, there is red flags in Tabletop Simulator. What do you mean? What do you mean by red flags? How many games are on there? A lot.
Many. Three of a kind.
And most of them are $5. So there you go.
I've been getting a lot of jokers in these double or nothings.
You really have. There's a red flags in Tabletop Simulator. What were you talking about, Haru?
Ooh, another treasure chest.
It's a lot of board games. Yeah, no, it's a ton of board games. Oh, hey, you got another chest. Cool.
Yep. And I've already unlocked 2 of the locks. So I gotta win one more double or nothing from a 6. Yeah!
Oh, it's a board game. I thought you were talking about red flags as in a bad thing. Red Flags, the game of terrible dates. This sounds amazing already. One of your friends is going to be the single. Every other player uses perk cards to make a hot date that they think would be a great match for that person. You'll get characters like a brain surgeon that loves to cuddle, an Olympic gymnast that loves video games, or a famous musician that owns a sports team. Jeez. Now, all of these perfect dates will have flaws. Punches every barista they see, wears a diaper because it's more convenient, collects human skulls and says they're practically free. All right, that sounds awesome. I would totally be on board to do that. Yeah, we'll do some tests on our end to see how we'd be able to do it. Because if I'm going to do it via VR and be the virtual dealer, I need to test it out on my end, and I also need to figure out a way that I can do it comfortably.
Yeah.
So probably at that point, what I would do is I would sit at the couch and deal that way. Because standing the entire time would suck.
Oh my gosh, I got a straight.
Nice.
I got exactly what I needed from those 2 cards.
If only, like, a straight is only a 3 times payout.
Yeah, well, I know.
Tripling your initial investment, though, actually isn't that bad. Now that I think about it.
That turned out to be just a loss overall, because I lost the double or nothing.
Oh
well.
But, like, the double or nothing actually does make it, like, a lot easier to, like, take that and compound it even more.
But I got 2 pairs.
Nothing like being in quarantine and playing card games with people not there. Exactly. It's the perfect social distancing.
It's the perfect social distancing activity.
Exactly.
Playing poker. Oh god, it's a queen. That's not good. Yeah, I got a king.
Oh, you lucky.
I've been getting lucky with these things.
Wow.
Wow.
Have I mentioned how much I love you guys? Oh, thank you, Moz.
Thank you, Moz. We love you too.
How did it, like, we were like saying like, all right, we might wrap it up in about, 11 o'clock. It's now midnight and we're just gambling.
Yeah, because now we're gambling.
It's just like now that you've hit this like hot streak, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm into this now. I know what I'm doing. I'm ready to go.
4 of a kind.
Oh my god! Wow, this is all right. Yeah, this would be the way that I would get chips in this game. Is playing poker. This is ridiculous.
Oh, treasure chest. Oh boy, that means we got to do 3.
Yeah, and like the treasure chest, like you could take the item and sell it and buy more chips, so you could gamble more. Gambling does this usually. Yeah.
That's what gambling does. It sticks you.
Yep. God, this reminds me of Xenosaga. They had a poker game. And that was like the best way to earn money, but it has that double or nothing like mechanic in it, and like it totally breaks the game because it's so heavily weighed in your favor. Oh, nice. You start off with a freaking 2 pair.
Yep.
No, he almost got 80 token.
Yeah, that would have been a lot of tokens if I had gotten that.
Like, people that aren't even directly playing, they're invested by proxy. This is amazing. We need to play more gambling games, apparently.
Apparently, we need to play more of these.
Listening to all of this while I play Trials of Mana demo. What is Trials of Mana? I haven't heard of that.
Trials of Mana is probably what they mean. The like Secret of Mana thing.
I don't know. I kind of like Trials of Mama. That sounds awesome. Mama. Ooh. Didn't mean to make you trial.
Ooh, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you got a flower.
I'm gonna go.
So, Haru, if you play 100 coin poker, are the items in the chests even better? Do you actually want me to get in there and sing? Because I will. I know, Moss. I know you will. Think Red Flags comes with it? Maybe. I know there's some stuff that comes stock with the game, so I haven't dove into Tabletop Sim. I just hope that it's a lot less like chunky, like, because I know whenever I first played it, I mean, it ran like just chunky peanut butter.
Chunky peanut butter, very chunky.
Yep, it was not a smooth experience.
Oh my, this chest has 5 locks.
Oh, it must be a good thing. I won like 3,000 to 30,000 tokens from Double or Nothing. Yeah. Because it doubles every time.
Yep.
All you gotta do is keep winning.
And it's all based on luck.
That's the best kind. How are you? All right. I'm taking you to Vegas.
Oh, I could take 64 tokens now or try to double it to 128.
Not luck statistics. That's true.
I'm taking the 64 for right now.
But 128.
It's a lot of tokens, dude. I don't want to say no to that right now.
But it's so many tokens.
I know. I didn't want to say no to 64 either.
Yeah, Nosta's a monster. Yeah, no, he has already earned more tokens than what he initially bought. So he's in the green.
Yeah, no, I'm well. Oh God, full house. Yeah.
It's like somebody just punched you in the gut. Wow. Oh. Wow, it just dealt you a full house?
Yep.
Wow.
My luck in this is insane.
Jeez, beginner's luck is no joke.
I've always been told that when it comes to these kinds of games, I tend to have really good luck.
It's because you're oblivious. You got the Joker twice in a row.
I lost that one, though.
This is insane.
Fishnet stockings was in the chest.
Awesome. Addison, gamble 5 tokens. I have a friend who lives out there anyway, in Vegas. Nice.
To be fair, just dealt me one.
They put those there for Jade.
Full house.
You know it. Well, don't forget about Serena. I think Serena can wear outfits too, so you can pretty much pick whoever is your waifu, if you want to go with that terminology. Jeez. Seems like the game is good. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah, I know a lot of people really do enjoy Tabletop Simulator. Like I said, whenever it first came out, there was, well, with Tabletop Simulator, there was a huge stink about it whenever it first came out because it didn't run very well. It wasn't very optimized. It was very laggy because they incorporated way too many like 3D objects into it, so it just bogged down the program. So I know over time they streamlined that and made it run a lot smoother and added VR support, made it more interactive and that kind of stuff. But the biggest thing that kind of popped up around it was people were making copies of legitimate board games that they didn't own the rights to and selling it as DLC for Tabletop Simulator. That's where there was a huge legal like fight with the creators of Tabletop Simulator and Steam being caught up in as an intermediary because they were the ones selling it and that kind of stuff, because people were selling stuff that they didn't have the rights to own on Steam's platform because of the workshop. And that's actually why the Steam Workshop, like the Greenlight program, got like completely changed, is so that they can keep a closer eye on that kind of stuff.
Ah, I just lost 64 tokens.
Aww.
Yeah, it's because I got 2 into the double or nothing.
Mm-hmm. But that's why I like whenever, because I first came across Tabletop Simulator whenever like all that stuff was going on, so I was just kind of like, maybe this is something I should stay away from because of all of this like red tape.
Mm-hmm.
But all of that seems to have subsided, and all of those like other like workshop DLCs and stuff have kind of like petered out and gotten regulated. But some of the board game developers were just like, no, it's cool. We're just happy that people are playing the game and getting the name out there, because a lot of them also noticed that people that played it in Tabletop Simulator actually wanted the physical game to play with people in real life. So it actually inadvertently increased their sales by getting their name out there.
Give me a 4. Darn.
You are entirely invested in this now. I can't even hold a conversation with you.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out like when I want to stop. I'm wanting to like see if I can get back to 200 and then stop there.
Okay.
Because
at least word of mouth advertising. Those companies are smart. Yep.
Because at least then I can say, hey, I doubled my investment.
Yep, that's true. You can say that.
Darn. Oh, if I had chosen any of the other ones, I would have won that.
Yep. That's the way it seems to be. All of these like have 1 or 2 good cards or 1 or 2 bad cards, and then the rest are good. It's midnight and Addison is still gambling. Oh yeah. Like I'm at the point where like, you know what? I'm gonna just go get a drink. So I have a feeling we might be here for a little while.
Let me see if I you know what? Let me get one more win and try double or nothing one more time, and then we'll wrap it up.
All right. So I do want to do one more thing before we leave, and Haru makes the same suggestion, is looking at the prize counter before we leave. So we'll end there.
All right. Hey, I got 2 pair. All right.
Someone get this man off here.
So let me try it. Let me do double or nothing one more time. Whether I win or lose this, we're gonna call it there.
We need an intervention.
No, tough one. All right, time to quit. Hey, I started with 100 and I ended with 185. That's still a profit.
You definitely did end up winning a lot more than you spent.
Yep. All right. So we were gonna look at the prizes, right?
Yeah, there's a prize counter somewhere. I don't know where. Is it like upstairs, maybe, or
Probably.
Yeah, I think it's upstairs.
That's the bank. It looks like, because it's the bank symbol. So I think this is the prize counter. Yeah, the exchange counter. You can
There we
trade your
go.
Casino tokens for all sorts of prizes. We currently have 185 tokens. Fabulous prizes. Are you interested? I can afford none of these things.
Yeah, but like I want to see what's in here because I'm curious. Because usually they have some pretty interesting stuff in here.
Yeah, there's some gear.
Why are some of them blue?
That's an interesting question.
They're
Patterns
unique.
and diagrams to help you be the best bunny girl on the block.
Of course.
Oh goodness.
So the blue ones are unique, so you can only buy them once. Okay.
Some nice vests though, but they drastically decrease my defense and stuff.
But you'll look good.
Oh wow, there's some really good weapons in here too.
Yeah. Oh, the lightning lance, platinum power sword. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, look at how much power that lance has.
Yeah, very much later in the game.
Yeah, this is definitely late game stuff.
Yep.
So
But
is
still,
there-
could
is
you
there-
imagine having that stuff now?
Yep. Is there a way to like cash out the tokens?
Back into money? No.
Okay, so you just keep the tokens and you can just keep saving up for prizes.
Right. The prizes will change into metal slime weaponry.
I do remember that being a thing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Because I know in 8, the way that you would turn it back into money is you could spend your tokens to buy prayer rings, and they sold for 1,000 at the shop across the street. So I would win a bunch, buy a ton of prayer rings, and then go sell them to the dude across the street and make money that way.
That's one way to do it.
Yep.
All right, so let me go save my game and we'll wrap up.
Okie dokie.
That was a fun way to wrap up the last bit of stream and extend it beyond what we were planning.
Yeah.
Gambling.
What's wrong with gambling?
You lose money and it's addictive.
That's fair. That's 100% fair.
I've been told by a lot of people that I need to go to Vegas because people always tell me like whenever you play like any gambling game ever, you just always have ridiculously stupid luck.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been told many a times that I need to go to Vegas.
But yeah, we're definitely going to have to plan a community night and do that. But I need to field test it to make sure that it works on our end first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll plan it out for sure because that could be fun.
But after today, we have a bunch of finales coming up. So the finale for Doom, the finale for Hollow Knight, and we may end up, I don't know, is Hollow Knight going to end up taking the entire stream?
Hollow Knight may take the entire stream, but we'll probably finish Hollow Knight before we usually wrap the stream up. So we might try to see if we can come up with something else to do. We might do something community related. just to extend the stream out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because the only thing we have to do on Saturday is beat the Radiants. So what I'm
Kill the beast.
So what I'm planning to do for Saturday, well, we don't know how long it's going to take because we spent like 3 hours just trying to fight the Radiants.
Have you practiced fighting them?
I haven't. But what I plan on doing is there's a charm that I want us to get. We're going to go get that charm on the next stream, and then we're going to come back and try again. I'll give it a couple more attempts without the charm because it sounds like the charm is a way to help you somewhat cheat it. So I'm gonna be like, all right, before I resort to using this charm, I'm gonna go for a few more attempts without it to see if I can make this work because of how close I got last time. But if I go too long without any progress, then I'm gonna pull that charm out and say I'm gonna freaking cheat this fight.
Zooter multi-world, that would take way too long. That's something if we're going to do a multi-world, we would have to start earlier.
Yep. So, but yeah, we've got finale weekend coming up. We're finishing Doom Eternal on Friday, and we're finishing Hollow Knight on Saturday. And next week, we don't know what day just yet. It's going to be either Friday or Saturday, but we're going to start up Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because you guys were voting for that. It's been winning the poll. And so that's what we're doing next week.
Yeah. But King Deku, I am interested in doing a Zooter multi-world. But yeah, like Maz said, it would require everybody to get it and set it up, and then everybody has to be familiar with the game, because if one person isn't able to finish the game, then nobody's able to finish the game. That's not fun for anybody. It's because your progression may be locked behind somebody else in a multi-world randomizer, so we have to make sure everybody's comfortable with it.
Exactly. So, but anyway, thank you everybody for joining us tonight for Dragon Quest XI, and also thank you for joining us for gambling.
Yeah.
So we'll see you guys on Friday for Doom Eternal. So thank you all for joining us.
Yep.
Have a wonderful evening.
And I will say this for Doom Eternal real quick before we close. It's not going to take me the entire stream to finish the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to also play the master levels at the end of the Doom stream. So if we beat the game, I'm going to go into the master levels, which are supposed to be the hardest levels in the game.
Okay.
So we shall see
if he can beat them.
Yep.
So, but until then, you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Deku